All right, we are back with some Dynamax adventures. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're just gonna jump right in and look for Ho-Oh. Let's look for Ho-Oh, the burb, the giant turkey. We're just gonna start with this, and shoot, what Pokemon do I want? I'll take Ivysaur. I don't want them taking Ivysaur. I want them to take Luxray. Luxray would be great. Okay, never mind. Thanks, guys. Right off the bat, my team is disappointing. Let's see. Emolga. My friend Malamar. Ooh. Well, we gotta go for my friend Malamar. Who's on the psychic side? Orbeetle? Ugh. Our last set of options aren't great, but I guess we'll go this way. That's okay. We're just starting off. Also, was it just me, or did that lady's, the blonde lady, her face looked like completely yellow. It looked like a weird texture issue. It was probably just the lighting, but it looked very odd. Alright, we'll just start with a max overgrow and get that going. Yeah, I think we'll start with the in-game soundtrack, but then after that, I think we might swap to listen to some other music, just because this music does get a little repetitive. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me get the throwing system up, because I always forget about it. Ooh, ow, that was a lot of damage. Very rude. There we go. I always forget about it. Bonk. 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 Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, ow. Lots of damage. Yeah, we were supposed to do some Azure Striker Gunvolt today, but I really want Morph to be there, and he had something come up yesterday. He found out about it and he let me know, so I was like, okay, we'll reschedule it again. What color is Shiny Emolga? I mean, I know I've seen it before, but I don't actively remember Emolga. What its shiny looks like. Oh, it turns brown. Okay. I think we just go with the Quick Ball. I like Quick Ball for fast Pokemon and electric Pokemon, because the yellow X just makes me think, ooh, fast. So a lot of the time, if I'm not sure and a Pokemon's like kind of fast or it's electric type, I'm like, Quick Ball. Quick Ball. Please swap out your Frostlass for this. No one wanted that. Okay. Well, we'll go see my friend Malamar. Let us see my friend Malamar. I love you, Malamar. I love you, Malamar. I was talking about Malamar earlier, actually, with Morph. Funny enough, we were chatting about it. He was trying to convince me to just catch one in Scarlet instead of trying to do some insane stuff like Poké-Radar chain it in Gen 6 or something. But like, just consider, that's my friend Malamar. And I want it to be special. We'll see. The main reason I'd want to do it in Gen 6 is to get it like the Kalos Champ ribbon. But if we did it in Paldea, we could go for one with the like the Genius mark or something. That'd be cool. Malamar the Genius would be pretty cool. Oh my god, we're doing like no damage, dude. Oh, and we missed with the Flight Rough. Good job. Alright. Dynamax and hit him with a Solar Beam. Ba-ra-ram. Ooh. My friend Malamar's about to wipe us. Jeez, okay. Not off to a great start here. We're not even gonna get past my friend Malamar. That's okay. Our team kind of sucked. My teammates decided not to pick anything that would help us against Ho-Oh, so... not surprising. And there we go. RIP. Wow, you guys really, you really showed up, huh? You guys really contributed. Thanks. And non-shiny Emolga. That's fine. That was a terrible lineup. It's okay. That was the warm-up. That was the warm-up run. And we're off once more. Don't invite others. I will take Vespiquen because that one is terrible. None of these are great. Well, Basculin's okay. It's not great. Okay. Yeah, my teammates did not pick anything especially great. So we'll see if we can get something better to use here. Swampert into whatever this flying is. I think it's Xatu. Into Boldor is a pretty good line. Yeah, we'll take this. Pretty sure this is Swampert. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was Swampert. Yeah. Brandy knows his Pokemon silhouettes when they're obscured by a cloud of pink fog. That's something I'm good at. Okay, so we're gonna start with... I guess we just go Max Flutterby. I don't have a great answer for Swampert, but that's fine. Wow, we're already losing again. Are you kidding? Come on, team. Get it together. Oh, it doesn't help that my Vespiquen got frozen. There we go. Kind of disappointing to lose a Pokemon on the first round, but fine. Please replace your Whimsicott with this. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to see. Okay, Xatu. Xatu's not super exciting. I already have a shiny Xatu. Not on this, but from Leaf Green. I caught a Xatu way back before Gen 5 released, actually. In fact, it was one of the earliest shinies I ever got, and it was a totally random one. Oh my god, Swampert got crit? Are you kidding? For being a bulky Pokemon, Swampert sure got messed up there. Like, just completely messed up. And my teammates did nothing that round, by the way. Would have been nice if one of them did something. Air Slash. Freeze? 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 No? Okay. Nest Ball, I guess. Sure. Don't have a huge preference for Xatu here. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We were gonna play Gunvolt today, but something came up, so that got canceled for now. Hopefully tomorrow, actually. I think that's the plan, is to do it tomorrow. But hi, Tenshibi, little guy. There's my little guy. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I've been up since like super early today, so I don't know if that means my day is good or not, but it does mean that I've been up for a bit. Huh. Alright, we just go Psychic, I guess. Oh wow, Whimsicott used Taunt. That's perfect. Ooh, nice Earth Power. And Swampert goes down. That's no good. Was hoping it would target me. Alright, I guess that's not terrible. That means Swampert will come in with full HP next turn. Or if we go to Ho-Oh. I don't know if we'll be able to kill it before then, though. Wait. Oh, yeah, we might. One more hit. There we go. We got it. Nice. I wouldn't mind a shiny Boldor from this. And I will swap that. I would have liked if Whimsicott got swapped out, but I didn't want to risk losing our Swampert. Swampert is pretty dang good, so... Although you wouldn't guess it looking at its performance this round. It got kind of trounced. But that's okay. I think I just go Stone Edge, yeah. I thought about going Iron Defense first, but I think I just go Stone Edge. Ho-Oh got confused, that's good. It didn't work, but that's fine. Ooh, our Stone Edge hits really hard. And now we'll be able to bypass the accuracy checks. 100 power up to 130 with max Rockfall. Yeah. This is ideal, and we'll also set up Sandstorm to chip it a little bit more. Get him, big Boldor. Ooh, hit itself in confusion, that's good. Water Pledge comes out, and then here comes the max Rockfall. Ooh, almost took it out. If we'd done just a smidge more, then the Sandstorm chip would kill it. That's okay, though, because I think we can outspeed it and kill it next turn. Not me, obviously, but one of my teammates can. Yeah, Talonflame's got it. Oh, really? That didn't kill. There we go. The Steel Wing did so little, it just ignored it. That was sad. Anyway, Luxury Ball, go. Go get him. Oh, hello, and thank you for the follow. Pro XD Bomb XD. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Also, ow. Also, ow. And let's update our counter. 15 checks. Alright, we got a Swampert, we got a Xatu, we got a Boldor, and no shiny Ho-Oh. Ow. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We are just doing some Dynamax adventures to try and get Ho-Oh. Nothing too crazy so far. What am I gonna take? I'm gonna take Jinx. Please take Boldor. Please take Boldor. Boldor? The AI is so bad at this. Okay, we got Quillfish. Or we go into Electric. Yeah, I like the Quillfish line more. Bonk. Ow. Not the bonks. Why so mean to Brandy? I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. The best channel point redemptions. I'm glad you're having fun with them. Even though I joke about them being mean to me, that is what they're there for, is for you guys to mess around with, so. None of my attacks are great here. I guess I just go Max Strike. Oh, she's a diva. big diva. She's not doing a whole lot to it, but you know, she's here. She's contributing, I guess. All right, we hit it with the max strike. Yeah, it's okay damage. It's not amazing. Lets my teammates outspeed though, which is nice. Good crit. I'm actually surprised that Mudsdale is really bulky. It shrugs off the liquidations like nothing. I guess we go heal ball. I think Shiny Quillfish, the base one, turns pinkish. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I probably should have looked that up first, but... yeah, it does turn bright pink, actually. And I will hope they replace Scyther with this. No. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess we're just going in with the Scyther. Scizor would be... It's a cool Pokemon, but it would be very bad to bring to the Ho-Oh raid. Scizor is pretty nifty, though. I always name my Scizors Crimpa. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Abomasnow, and then I'm gonna shuffle it out for the next Pokemon. So that means we are unfortunately gonna have the Scyther in the actual Ho-Oh fight, but there's not a lot I can do about that. I was really hoping the Quillfish would swap with it, but it's fine. It just means the raid is basically a 3v1 instead of a 4v1. Oh no, the sun is in my eyes again. Ah! Ah, the sun! Ho-Oh's 4 times weak to bug. Don't Google it. Okay, I'll trust you. Yeah, it's the new regional variant Ho-Oh. That is he's psychic and dark, right? All right, we got an electric here. Just an Electabuzz, okay. I couldn't tell what it was from the silhouette. I thought it might be Electabuzz, but I didn't get a good enough look to tell what it was. Do I even want a Dynamax? Yeah, sure, why not? I thought about not Dynamaxing so I could set up an Aurora Veil, but eh. Where are my sunglasses, actually? Oh no, I think I put them in my bag. Terramax Adventures? That would have been cool. I like Dynamax Adventures a lot, actually. Because it's kind of... I like the rental Pokemon aspect and then being able to swap your Pokemon as you go. It reminds me of the Battle Factory. which is like the most goated post-game activity Pokemon's ever had, in my opinion. So having like just this again, but with Terra Pokemon would be really cool. You only like the shinies? Fair. I don't know, I just find the actual gameplay actually kind of fun. I wish it was a little faster, but that's just kind of an issue with raid battles in general, to be honest. DLC for ZA before the game even released. Yeah, I'm really curious what the DLC is gonna look like. Oh, nice quick attack kill. Let's go. If the 20-minute run didn't have 1 in 100 odds, you'd hate it. That's fair. Very fair, very understandable. Oh yeah, if these guys had shields, it would be unplayable. Very true, very true. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What was the other shiny? Last time we got a shiny Luxray, which was pretty cool. It wasn't the most exciting because I already have a shiny Luxray, but not one from Dynamax Adventures, so it's still kind of cool. I guess I'd just take a Citrus Berry. What other legendaries have I done? Not on stream. I didn't do them on stream, but I've gotten from Dynamax Adventures, Heatran, Landorus, Tapu Bulu, Kartana, Blacephalon, and there's like one more, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Only hunted 2, which were Guzzlord and Landorus. Yeah, Landorus was like kind of hard. Guzzlord took you 15 days, 81 runs. Ah, well, congrats on getting him. I didn't do Guzzlord here, but I did Guzzlord as a soft reset in Ultra Sun, and that took me, I think, like 2 weeks to get him. I wasn't counting how many. I just know it was like 2 weeks to get, and I almost reset over it. So I was like, it was really early in the morning. I was really tired. Uh-oh. Kind of surprised Quillfish went down instead of Scyther there. After you get Arceus, you're hunting right now, you'll make another Switch profile to do all the legendaries. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want to do Arceus eventually, but I'm saving that for like a big like milestone of some kind. That one's a milestone shiny hunt. Especially because if I recall correctly, it's pretty slow as a hunt. Arceus hates you, oh no. That'd be me every 10 minutes in the Pokemon world when something goes wrong. Aw, man, Arceus hates me. Alright, now we'll go Max Lightning. But yeah, Arceus is on the list to do eventually. What have you done to deserve this? You buy the DLC of every game? I'm not a big DLC guy, actually. I don't usually buy the DLC for games, but I do have both DLCs for Pokemon, which is just kind of a funny coincidence. But yet, games where I actually did want the DLC, like Splatoon, I just never got around to getting. Ugh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, and we got burned. Oh, no. I should have taken the Lumberry. I almost did. I was like, what if we get burned? And then I was like, nah, it's not going to come up. I should have taken the Lumberry. And Scyther goes down. Not surprising. You have the DLC for ZA pre-ordered. Oh, I didn't know you could pre-order it yet. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Full odds hunts? I have. Well, I mean, like, yes and yes, but, like, depends on which one you're talking about. I have done full odds with the original odds of 1 in 8,000, 192. And then I've also done full odds 4096 hunts. There we go. We did manage to eke out a win there. It was a little closer than I would have liked, but we got it. I almost think I should go with the repeat ball for Ho-Oh. Nah, luxury ball. Yeah, they're both full odds technically, but I've seen some people who are like, no, only the original 1 in 8,000 counts, so. But yes, for the 1 in 8,000 hunt, I got a shiny Shadow Togetic from Pokemon Coliseum. He is my pride and joy, and that is why we have a Togetic redeem that just puts Togetic on screen. There he is. There's my boy. Nothing. Nothing. That's okay. Dialga was 4,197. Oh, geez. The slightly over-odds Dialga. We did a... For 4,000 odd hunts, we did a... It was just a few months ago. We did... Hold on, let me think here. I want to take Vespiquen. We did a... what's its name? Dracovish. We did Dracovish on here, full odds, with the softer set Fossil Revives. And we went to like 10,000 checks before we got it. So really far over odds. I think I want to go this way, actually. Is that Bisharp? Oh yeah, it's Bisharp. Cool. Bisharp's pretty cool. You were bribing it at some point? Got it on your dad's birthday. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Yes, you can have multiple sets of the fossils on you and get them all at once before you reset. So I was doing batches of 30, so I was doing a whole box and then resetting. And we actually did all 4 of the fossils. None of the other ones were that bad. I think I had one other fossil that went like slightly over odds. It was like 4,500 or something. And then the other 2 were under odds. But we did all 4 of the Galar fossils, but Dracovish was the main one that we were going for, and that one took the longest. One in 10,000 odds. Yeah, they're not affected by the shiny charm for some reason. So that's why they were full odd hunts, even though I have the shiny charm, because due to the game's coding, they just aren't affected by shiny charm for some reason. I don't understand why, but yeah, the 1 in 10,000 was about accurate for Dracovish. Yeah, it also just doesn't work in BDSP. Not surprising. They are not the best remakes of all time. Very sad. As a Sinnoh boy, I was sad about that. I wish BDSP were a little bit better. There we go, Luxury Ball. Can't even implement a shiny charm. Yeah. Yeah, Auras had it, but Auras were also actually good remakes that they cared about. Like, is it greedy when I say that I want another Gen 4 remake? I feel like it's a little greedy, but I feel like I'm also justified in it. Alright, so if I want electric here, we have to go this way. Yeah, we need a good Gen 4 remake. Oh, it was linen. I didn't even notice what we were encountering this time. I don't even hate BDSP as much as a lot of people do. Like, yeah, they're not great remakes, but like I still enjoyed playing them a little bit. Not for... They should have been like $40. They should not have been full price games. But I still had fun with them to an extent, but I was still disappointed by them not having a lot of the platinum changes and stuff. Oh my god. This linen went crazy, dude. What was that? Only remake to be worse than the originals. Yeah, they did kind of butcher the underground, huh? Count the starters in Heart Gold to be full odds? Yeah, I would say they're still full odds. Yeah, you're encountering 3 Pokemon at once, but the odds on each are still the same, so I would probably count them as full odds. Ooh, and down goes the Lipard. Hordes? Like, yeah, Hordes are technically full odds. Unless you have the Shiny Charm, in that case, then no, but they're technically full odds. You're just encountering 5 at once. Bring back Hordes. Hordes were cool. I got 2 shiny Psyducks off of Hordes on accident. I wasn't going for them. I was just... And they were the same night, actually. It was like an hour apart. I was just going back and forth hatching eggs in X and Y. I was hatching eggs, and I accidentally ran into the flowers, and I got a shiny Psyduck from the Hordes. And then an hour later, I found another one. No, not the same Horde, but the same, like, within an hour of each other. You can take that, sure. Our team is not very good for fighting Ho-Oh, I will say. Oh, and then our last option is Pincurchin. Ugh. Alright. But yeah, so I got 2 shiny Psyducks from the Hordes. I think I got another Pokemon from Hordes, but I can't remember what. I didn't mess around with Hordes too much. I mostly used them for EV training. But I'm pretty sure I got at least one other Pokemon from Hordes that I just can't remember. Yes, we are on Switch 2. So you're a big shiny hunter as well, huh? Ugh, my teammate is like practically dead. Guess we just go Night Slash. No. There we go. Don't do it a lot. I've got a lot of other shiny hunts I want to do as well. We did a lot a few years ago. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of fell off shiny hunting Gen 7 and Gen 8, and then I got back into it more recently. I was like big into shiny hunting like Gen 4, 5, 6. I've been doing more like unique hunts instead of just Mazda breeding. I think that's part of what made me fall off of it was Mazda breeding. It's like I like hatching eggs. I find it like relaxing, but at the same time, it's like more of a inevitability thing. So I've been trying to find like some unique hunts to do. Like the fossil hunt was kind of unique, even though it was just a soft reset hunt, because you were encountering like 30 at once, which was cool. We did the shiny Togetic, which was like super fun. It was like very different since it was the shiny shadow Pokemon. We just wrapped up a marked shiny hunt for a dry mark Torkoal on Shield. We got a dry mark Torkoal, and that took like eight different encounters before we got one. We also got a Vanillite that we were going for a Blizzard mark, but instead we got a lunchtime mark, which I also thought was cool, so I decided to just take that. But yeah, so doing mark hunts is fun. I'm gonna do more mark hunts in the future for sure. Been doing some hunts during our Scarlet DLC playthrough. We got a shiny Minior with a mark. Shiny hunted a Carbink, shiny hunted Furret. I think there were a few other ones we shiny hunted, but yeah, just been having some fun with some shiny hunts. Yeah, Switch 2 does help with the speed a lot. Before you got Switch 2, you did 2,778 resets on Arceus. Does it actually make the Arceus hunts faster? I didn't know that. That'll be super helpful when I get to that. That's great to hear. I've been kind of dreading Arceus because I know it's like kind of a slow hunt. But that's great to know. 20 to 30 seconds faster, that's huge. That is huge. I'm really sad because I didn't get the Oak's letter. I want to shiny hunt Shaman so bad, but I don't have Oak's letter. Because they like, after BDSP came out, they dropped Legends Arceus like a few months later. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that. Sometimes OBS just doesn't like to function properly. No, it's not your internet, it's mine. In fact, I don't even think it's my internet. I think it's just OBS being a brat. Yeah, it says my connection is perfect. It's just OBS. OBS, fix yourself. Alright, we will luxury ball this Ho-Oh. I really wanted to do level ball Ho-Oh, but it's so difficult. If you could shiny hunt it in Scarlet, I would do it there. The fact they shiny locked them in Scarlet is so dumb. Come back and everything's blue. Oh, that might be on my end. It might be messing up. My stream might be messing up a little bit. Hopefully it fixes itself. I'm sorry. Sometimes OBS is just weird. But yeah, I really wish that they hadn't shiny locked the legends in in Scarlet. Ooh, our options at the end aren't great. Scyther... What's the ghost type over there? Oh, it's Sinistea. I can't even tell what the two grass types are. Looks like a dream. It's time for the Dream Ball. Man, I miss the Pokemon Global Link, the Pokemon Dream World. That was a cool little thing they had. Okie dokie. Alright, how much does... Oh, it's defense rose. That sucks. Yeah, if its defense had rose, we'd be like halfway... We'd be over halfway on it. It's fine. I think we got it. It doesn't seem that threatening, but still. Fake Tears is fine. Nice Rock Slide. I think that was... Oh no, it wasn't a crit. Okay. Yo, Hatterene plus Dreadnought is actually a pretty good combo here. I like that. Hatterene for sustain and then Dreadnought for actually damaging Ho-Oh. Pretty good. Stretchy stretch. There we go. Good catch, good catch. And I will swap. Yeah, I don't want them to swap out the Hatterene. Getting rid of Stun Tank would be kind of nice, but I'd rather keep the Hatterene. I'm just trying to see what the grasses are over here. I literally can't tell what they are. Oh, it's Shinotic, and I can't tell what the other one is. One of them is Shinotic, though. Ow. Oh, it was Stoutland over here. Okay. I was looking at this, I was like, I can't tell what this is. It was Stoutland. Stoutland is cool. With that said, I don't have a great answer into it. It's not terribly threatening, though. Ooh, nice. Ooh, no. That was a lot of damage. Oh, no. That was rude. Hatterene, use Life Dew, please. Please use Life Dew. Thank you. Don't die, Hatterene. You're our trump card. And I'm gonna go Max Darkness instead so that we don't chip our allies. I mean, like, they're healthy enough they can take it, but I'm hoping that Hatterene just heals them again this turn. I want Stoutland to target me, and then I want Hatterene to heal. That's ideal. No, they killed Hatterene. Ah. Alright, that's fine. She'll be full HP going into the next fight. It's not the end of the world. There we go, got it. Stoutland is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind a shiny of that. Yeah, I used to do, just for funsies, in Black and White 2, I would take a level 100 Lillipup and use it to sweep the Elite Four solo. I don't know why, it was just really amusing to me to use Lillipup of all things to sweep them. Big Lillipup fan. And I will take that. Okay. I mostly just didn't want my teammates to take it. What is this grass type? I can't tell what that is. I'm gonna go with the Poltegeist anyway, though. I'd like to eventually shiny hunt Authentic Sinistea. I think that'd be fun. Hunted the Justice Trio. I didn't hunt the Justice... I didn't hunt all of them, but I did hunt Terrakion. I did go for a shiny Terrakion. Huh? Oh, does Stoutland have Scrappy? It does. Okay. I was like, why are my moves hitting it? I was like, my moves shouldn't be able to hit, but never mind. Scrappy. They're affected by Shiny Charm, unlike the Reggies. Oh, nice. Oh, I did shiny hunt Regieleki. I do have a shiny Regieleki, and that took a good while. Reggie gets in 4 hours. Nice. Never had good luck since then. Use it all up. You got really good luck and found the slow Pokemon. The Pokemon with slow start really fast, and then never again. The slow start transferred. Sell shiny luck, but I need my shiny luck. It's important. No, that reminds me of when Morph got upset because he spent an entire day looking for a shiny Furret, and then I got one in like 4 minutes. Unironically, 4 minutes. It was so funny. And I will take this. Not the best team to fight Ho-Oh, but we should be fine, I think. Hire people to get us shiny luck for us to sell. I wonder how that would work. Alright, Ho-Oh. Guess we go max Mindstorm. Small, medium, large, mega, and family size. Gotta get the mega luck for the for the shiny megas. Man, I'm so excited. I've got to get a shiny Malamar once ZA drops. I might shiny hunt it in the middle of the playthrough, actually. I'm so excited for Malamar. It looks so cool. 15% off for Legends EA. Ooh, let's go Rock Slide. Nice damage there. Oh, and we set up Expanding Force for Hatterene. That wasn't intentional, but that works out great. Ugh, Dreadnought got burned. That's not great. Buy an ad during the Super Bowl. Me, I'll buy the 7 million ad. I don't have that kind of money. I wish. If I did, we'd have like a whole set of capture cards, and we'd be playing. We'd be shiny hunting 20 Feebas at once. No, I don't have 7 million, sadly. I gotta buy snacks. They're not cheap. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on, don't die. We need just one more hit on it. Actually, oh no, it didn't die to recoil. I was like, maybe it dies to recoil, but never mind. There we go, let's go. Chocolate bars don't cost that much. Look, I like things other than just chocolate bars. I gotta buy some popcorn. Gotta buy a lot of sour candy. Like, too much sour candy. Like, so much sour candy. I love sour candy so much. For my birthday, we got the sour powder, and I've been adding that to my drinks way too much. More than I should be. Alright, none of these are shiny, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I wasn't super familiar with shiny Poltergeist, so I wasn't sure if that one might have been shiny, but I was pretty sure that that wasn't. Happy birthday. Thank you. It was, my birthday was in July. End of July. Oh, no, I didn't want to ask how this works. Dang it. Alright, try again. Oh. Mr. Uncle. I was probably born to be an uncle instead of a father. I'd be a good father, I think, but I'm not particularly interested in it. Ooh, my teammates picked some good Pokemon this time. Let's go. Good Pokemon from my teammates. Yeah, I like it. And we'll go for Amora over here. I'm a dad? No, I'm not a dad. I did help take care of my brothers, though, when I was younger. So, like, I would be good at being a dad, but I don't particularly want to be a dad. I also got a shiny Ninjask from Dynamax Adventures at one point. Thought I was like 27 when you said that. No, not quite 27. I'm a little bit older than that. Just a smidge. Yeah, older. I don't look older, to be fair. I still have people ask me if my parents are home when I answer the door, so I don't look very old. But I am actually older than I look. And sound. Yeah, I guess my voice doesn't sound super old either. Back in my day. Nah, I can't do an old person voice. I sound a little older when I'm not on stream though, I think. My streamer voice sounds a little younger. Not intentionally, it's just more energetic. I wish I could sound this energetic when I was doing my big Coliseum video voiceover. I was trying to keep the energy up, but it was just like, I could not keep this this energy for it. I was really upset about it. I re-recorded the line several times trying to get it, but just didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ninjask because I don't want them to take it. Is this Politoed? I already got Politoed from Dynamax Adventures. I still want to shiny hunt another Politoed, though. I want one with the rainy mark. I want a rainy mark Politoed. I don't have good answers into this. Fury Cutter, lower special attack. Yeah, let's go with Skitter Smack. Alright, Ninjask speed boost goes. Not that we particularly need it, but yeah, I think we just keep spamming Skitter Smack to drop its special attack. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to it, but that's fine. It's not doing much to us back in turn. I'm trying to think. Do I want to take this Politoed or let my teammates take it? I wouldn't mind them swapping out the Mantine, because when you take Mantine to fight Ho-Oh, it just spams Wide Guard, probably because it thinks a rock move is good against it, but it's not, because it's a status move. I also wouldn't mind losing Flygon, but I do like the Slowbro, but I think it's fine. I think I let them swap it. Do wait last second to see who wants it. Well, I'm playing with the AI, so I can't do that, unfortunately. This is just with the AI. The NPCs do that? Will they? I'll try. They pick at random times. I'll try waiting and seeing. So I don't think I've ever noticed the NPCs try and take it. Okay, they did swap out the Mantine, which I'm fine with. And then I'm gonna take the Amora, or the Aurorus here. Thought they picked whenever. Yeah, it would be nice if they did. If there's some way to tell if they were gonna try and swap, but I've never figured it out. I'm sure someone, someone could look in the code and figure it out, but, I don't think anyone cares enough about Dynamax Adventures to do it, unfortunately. Let's go with Mud Slap. Try and lower that accuracy. Oh my god, that's so little damage! Ninjask is so bad at attacking. I love Ninjask, though. It's actually a pretty cool Pokemon. Alright, we just need another Steel Wing from Flygon, and that'll take it out. There we go, got it. Very easy. Nothing to worry about. It's not the best rock type to take into the Ho-Oh fight, since it is also ice, so it's neutral to fire, but I'll take it over Ninjask for sure. Oh, they tried to swap out our good Pokemon for this. At least they recognize the value that this thing brings, but no thank you. This one's for me. Big Bird. Alright, we got an automatic Drizzle, which is actually pretty nice, because that means it's going to have to spend a turn setting up Sun if it wants that full damage Flare Blitz. And in the meantime, I'm actually going to Thunder Wave first. I'm going to wait on the Ancient Power because it does have pressure. So what okay, it did waste a turn setting up Sunlight. I'm going to slow it down, and then I'll hit it with, like, G-Max Rockfall. Or a Max Rockfall. That's the term. Because it is having pressure reduce our power points, so we don't have that many hits with it. I know we could have gone for an Omni boost, haha funny, but eh. I think we just take the big damage instead. This will also change the weather from it. Eh, mediocre Dragon Claw. There we go, big Rockfall. Okay, we got this for sure, yeah. I'd love it if Politoed uses Helping Hand on me. Then we've got it for sure. It did not. Liquidation's not bad, though. And that takes it out. Let's go. Very easy, easy Ho-Oh attempt. Good job, team. Can't believe they were actually coordinated for once. Not in perfect sync. Again, they should have done Helping Hand on me. So that might have just one-shot it. Probably not, but it would have been even closer. Click. And what do we got? All right, no shiny. Yeah, let's get some other music in here, just because we've been listening to the Dynamax music a lot. Let's get something else. Oh, hold on. All right, yeah, Ho-Oh, not Thunderous. Who am I taking? Oh, I'm taking the Ditto. Grovile's a questionable choice. Okay, who do we have here? Altaria. Mr. Mime. I think we go this way. Not great options, to be honest, but I think we go this way. I don't know if I like this particular playlist. I'm gonna swap this one. I like this person's playlist, but I'm not sure about this one for shiny hunting. Here. Most casual playlist of all time. Yeah, it was like goofy music for listening to at your desk job was the theme of that playlist. I think it was a little too silly. Ow. Ooh, that did like nothing. Okay. Thought our Max Mindstorm would do a little bit more. Good throw. There we go. Okay, I was hoping Grovyle would swap out there, but that's still fine. What is this dark type here? I can't tell what dark it is. Well, we're about to see, I guess. Oh, it was Galarian Linoon. Gotcha. I think it's very weird that you can get Galarian Linoon and Galarian Zigzagoon in here. I don't have great options into it. I think I go Taunt. Zig. Ziggy Ziggy. Nice Facade. Ooh, great Brick Break. Let's go. What color is my username? You mean like on Twitch? There we go. Took it out. It should be blue, I think. Yeah, it's blue. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was blue. There we go. Nice, nice, quick and easy Linoon. Okay, we got rid of the Grovyle. That's pretty nice. And then we're going for Marsh Stomp here. But that is that's the dance emote. Silly dance. I also got these. What is that? I don't even know where that's from. Where's my other one? There it is. That one's new. Those are my Shiny Togetic and Shiny Togekiss emotes. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Now that's a lot of damage. Chat's like a text message. Yeah, it's set up for me, and I think mods are also on the left, but I don't have any mods, so. But then like everyone else is on the right. I wish it was just like it alternated every other message no matter who it was from. That would be really cool, but I'm sure I could get one that does that, but I got this one like really cheap and it's really cute, so. It was a really cute chat widget that I picked up. Okay, don't die, don't die. Oh, there we go. Good max geyser. Just a little bit more. Let's go. Good job, team. I don't know why Marshtomp and Swampert are in here. Like, for some reason, some of the starters have both in here, and I don't know why. What is this? Trying to do a Windows update on me in the middle of my stream. How dare they? How dare they? Okay. Now I got a chance at a very pink Marshtomp. Okay, I was hoping they would replace the Linoon, but that's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna transform into Ho-Oh. We're so much smaller. I feel like Ho-Oh in general is just like smaller than it should be. That bird should be like way bigger. Alright, Linoon rocks a substitute. That's not terrible. Ooh, our Ancient Power doesn't actually do that much. That's kind of annoying. I thought it would do a lot more than that. Maybe Ho-Oh isn't a good, or maybe Ditto isn't a good bring. I thought it would be because we could transform into it and get its own Ancient Power, but it's not a great bring, I don't think. Especially with the limited power points versus it having pressure. I'm okay with going down there. Ow. Alright, we cheer them on. Glad they didn't throw chop me. Ooh, nice rising voltage. Nice waterfall. Okay, we just gotta last a little bit longer. Ooh, well, that's not good. Yeah, I know they're doing some kind of promotion for September. They do one for September. I probably should look into what exactly it was, but I was like, eh. Brandy enjoys being oblivious. All right. No, I do not play Valorant. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is, to be honest. I've heard about it a few times, but I don't know what kind of game it is. I play mostly Nintendo, and I've been playing a few indies here and there now. Oh, it's a shooter. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing some indie stuff lately, but I'm a Nintendo boy. I grew up on that, so that's what I know the most. Let's go. We've almost got Ho-Oh. 5v5 shooter. Gotcha. Only shooter that I particularly like is Splatoon. I'm pretty good at Splatoon. Not the best, but I like Splatoon. Very fun. Fork Knife? I've never played Fork Knife. If they add Professor Byleth Eisner from Fire Emblem, then I will play it. I don't think they're gonna do that. Of all the characters they could add from a Nintendo series, they're not going to add Byleth. They already tried Metroid and Nintendo said no, so I don't think they're gonna say yes for Byleth of all characters. Alright, Claydol, Linoon, Marshtomp, and no Ho-Oh. Okie dokie, that brings us to 20 though, I think. I might have miscounted at the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, Nintendo does not want to add characters to other games. Yeah, if only Nintendo players could see it. Oh, no, I don't want to do other players, no. I actually like all these Pokemon. I will take Heat more, but all of them are pretty good. It's Booster! Take Booster! He's not even good here, but I love Booster. Oh. Fine. Fine, my teammates don't have any joy or whimsy in their hearts. Will live. Let's see, we got Azumarill. Relicanth. Ooh, Relicanth is great. And then what's that electric over there? Can't tell what it is, but we'll go for it. Who's Booster? Booster is the Japanese name for Flareon. I love Flareon. Where's Booster? Hold on. There he is. I have a very crunchy Flareon. Ooh. Hit him with the giant max overgrowth. Oh, if he's got Sap Sipper, I'm gonna be upset. This Azumarill better not have Sap Sipper, dude. If it does, I'm taking it so that my teammates can't have it. This is some interesting music. It says it's supposed to be music for exploring a dungeon, but this music doesn't sound like dungeon music. It does have Sap Sipper. Oh my god, this Azumarill is really bad then. I will take it so that my teammates don't take it. I was excited for Azumarill because it's like normally good with huge power, but without that, it's kind of whatever. In fact, even Thick Fat would be better because Thick Fat gives you a resistance against, like, extra resistance against Ho-Oh, but yeah, we got Booster, we got Saunders, and we got Showers. We got the whole trio. Oh, they're not loading properly. They're supposed to move, but they're not moving. I don't know why. That's weird. Yeah, I love the Eevees. They're all silly. Silly little guys. I'm looking forward to when we start XD Gale of Darkness next week, chat will get to vote on which Eevee we take. I am banning Umbreon and Espeon because we already used them in the Pokemon Coliseum playthrough, but we will vote on which of the 3 Kanto starters which of the 3 Kanto Eevees we go with as our starter. Okay, almost got it. Dude, instead of using coaching, you should have just attacked. There we go, got it, finally. Gen 10, I hope they add more new Pokeballs. We need new Pokeballs. We got Beast Balls, which was cool, but I'd like some new ones. I feel like there should have been a Paradox Ball, like the Beast Balls. Anyway, I'm going to take this so that my teammates don't take it. Yeah, they tried to get rid of Quagsire. Quagsire's good. With that said, I am going to take the Relicanth here, because Relicanth is goated against Ho-Oh. And I don't want to risk them not taking it. I will take Expert Belt, knowing that we will be hitting extra hard against Ho-Oh with Relicanth. There he is, Old Fish. And I think I just go Aqua Tail. Not that any of my attacks are going to hit super hard without huge power. If this Azumarill had huge power... Okay, we back, hopefully. Yeah, it has to be super effective against... Has to be something that Azumarill is actually good against, but the opponent would have a grass move that it wants to use. I can't think of anything. Ow. Ow. It's not my fault OBS is bad. My connection is wired. My connections should be stable. It's all an OBS problem. And then I'm gonna take this. Oh yeah, none of my teammates wanted this. This is the best Pokemon for fighting Ho-Oh, and they didn't want it. How silly. Then we got an Electric here. Ooh, Alolan Raichu. I want a Shiny Hunt Alolan Raichu still. I feel like, though, for that, I just Shiny Hunt one in Gen 7 itself. You're watching 2 streams at the same time? Nice. Yeah, I used to do that, actually. There's someone, he would stream with his brother, and I'd watch them both at the same time. Alright, at least we're actually absolutely rocking Ho-Oh right now. I'm out of Rock Falls, which is unfortunate, but we've got him. Pretty sure we've got Ho-Oh taken care of. I just wish the stream would stop being a brat. Bratty stream. Causing issues, causing trouble, causing problems. But there we go. Ho-Oh taken out. The bird has been cooked. There you go, luxury ball. Bonk. Bonk. And no shiny. A lot of throws. Yeah, I did some extras. Because the first one that you redeemed didn't actually go through for some reason, so I decided to punish it for not redeeming properly and just send a bunch. Okay, I don't love these options, honestly. I take Sceptile. Please take Tentacruel. Tentacruel or Raichu? Alright, Raichu, please. Nice. Okay, cool. I can work with this. It's not an ideal lineup, but I can run with this. We've got an electric off to the left, or onto the right. So I think we go that way. Yeah, the other options are Matang. And I can't even tell what the other ones are. So yeah, we just go to the left, or to the right. I don't know. I can't tell my left from my right, I guess, today. Brandy's ability to tell directions is wrong. It's bad. Okay, and then we hit a max overgrowth. Here, we hit the big one, I guess. I think this playlist needs some mystery dungeon music. In fact, you know what? I kind of want to just put on some mystery dungeon music. Let's get some mystery dungeon music. We need to play Mystery Dungeon at some point. I'm just not sure if I want to do a randomizer or something. I've thought about also trying to get one where I mod it so that I can play as a Togepi, even though that sounds like the worst idea possible. Playing as Togepi sounds like a terrible idea, but I love Togepi. You think Mystery Dungeon's boring? I love Mystery Dungeon. Alright, let's hit a luxury ball on this one. Poltegeist turns pink, I think, right? Pretty sure Poltegeist turns pink. I will swap. Ooh, Starmie here. Hold up. I wouldn't mind if Drapion swapped with Starmie. Okay, yeah, it turns like very noticeably pink on the teapot. But the ghost itself doesn't change colors. Just the same gameplay over and over again. I mean, that's most games. That's literally shiny hunting, especially. Mega Starmie. Yeah, probably. Do I take Starmie, though, and hope that my teammates... Or do I take... I feel like I let my teammates maybe swap. Do I look at leaks? I did. I have looked at the leaks. I generally avoid talking about them too much just in case anyone's watching who hasn't seen them. But I have seen the leaks, so yes. But hopefully it's more interesting than the leaks suggest, because like the leaks made Mega Malamar sound pretty lame, but Mega Malamar is my favorite of the Megas so far, so we'll see. All right, cool. Starmie taken out. Throw a dive ball. Against my better judgment, I'll let my teammates swap. I'm hoping Drapion swaps here. No, okay. That's fine. Tentacruel would have been nice to have, but I can live without it. So I'm gonna swap and take this electric here. Okay, it was a Manectric. Manectric could be cool. It has a Mega at least, so could see some use. Ooh, nice light screen. Pretty good Dazzling Gleam hit there. Ooh. Okay, the light screen really helped there. Alright, we're doing pretty good damage. I wish Drapion would stop just doing acupressure. It's not doing anything. We could use help. Come on, help us, Drapion. Help me, Drapion! You're my only hope. I need you to do one attack. Oh my god. Fine. Just sit there and selfishly buff forever, doing not even good buffs, just like random buffs. Alright, we got it. Manectric will go down here. Alright, and then on this, we just want a regular Ultra Ball. Manectric looks really cool as a shiny. I've never gotten one, but it's a very cool shiny. Wouldn't mind getting that here. Then it would match with my Luxray, too. Oh, Luxray's something that should get a Mega, actually. In the DLC, maybe. Luxray would be a cool candidate. I still want Dusknoir the most, though. And yes, I want to swap here. Cool. Not that Manectric can do the most, because Raichu is using Lightning Rod to redirect our electric attacks, but... Yeah, maybe I should have taken the Starmie, but then my teammates would have taken the Manectric and been useless instead. Yeah, kind of a catch-22. The Raichu kind of restricts team comps, weirdly. Alright, Raichu goes Rising Voltage, we go Lightning Rod. Oh no, are we gonna just buff each other forever and do nothing? Oh no, because we both have Lightning Rod. That's bad, actually. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Interesting. So they're just gonna keep buffing me. It's okay. Starmie's got Power Gem and is doing stuff for us. Yeah, having two Lightning Rod Pokemon on the same team makes this, like, completely redundant. We aren't doing anything. It's okay. I Dynamax here. I set up Max Lightning to set up Electric Terrain for Raichu, and then when it kills me, Raichu can hit with a super buffed Thunderbolt. Maybe. Or a Rising Voltage, rather. Probably not going to work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, wait. I accidentally turned off the desktop audio. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. You guys didn't have music all this time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh, Raichu goes down. Interesting. Alright, that's not ideal. At least I can hit now with my super buffed electric move. Alright, if I can get one more good hit here, we kill. Oh my god, Drapion is completely freaking useless, man. There we go, we did kill. Drapion might be something that I take for myself to just remove it from the pool, because I don't want my teammates to use it. Because they do not know how to use Drapion. Their AI breaks when they see acupressure. Alright, check 22, probably. Come on, shiny. Rally luck, rally luck. Nope. Yeah, we gotta find at least a shiny today, right? Ideally, we want it to be the Ho-Oh, but we gotta find at least a shiny today. Ooh. Oh, it's Togetic! I gotta take Togetic. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta. That's my boy. That's my boy. Ugh. Team options aren't great, but I guess we go this way. Getting Pyukumuku, my favorite. Realistically, I should swap the Togetic out for the Pyukumuku so my teammates don't take it, but consider that I need to run Togetic. It's my destiny. Dun 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 dun. It's Big Togi! Oh my god, he's so big! That's my boy, he's so big! I love you, Big Togi. That was a crit. Jeez. Ow! Rude. That was a lot of damage. Surprised you haven't gone crazy as you have for Dialga. Dialga's cool. I like Dialga. I'm sad. The origin forms for Dialga and Palkia are kind of whatever. They're not super exciting. Their battle theme goes crazy, though. Please don't take it. Oh no, they replaced Swampert. Swampert's actually really good. Oh, you losers. Fine. Swampert would have been great here against Toxtricity, but no, you're right. We needed Pyukumuku, dude. Yeah, I just go Mystic Fire here. Oh wow, you're Pyukumuku who died in one hit. Who could have predicted that? Would have been great to have a ground type that's immune to that there. The AI is so smart. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If the Togetic and Ho-Oh are both shiny, what do I take? Well, I can't get the Togetic. The Togetic was one of the starter Pokemon, so it doesn't... It's not one of the ones we found in the lair, so we don't get to choose it. But hypothetically, if I found a Togetic and a Ho-Oh, I'd take the Ho-Oh. I've already got shiny Togetic. But I would be very sad. I'd be very sad to say goodbye to little Togi. It's okay though. My Togekiss is super special because it was caught from, well, it's a Togetic still, but it will eventually one day become a Togetic. My Togetic is from XD, or from Coliseum, so it's a Shadow Shiny Togetic, which is super special. It's got a special ribbon to prove it and everything. Oh, I didn't mean to use a regular Pokeball. Oh, I hope that's not shiny. I'm gonna be disappointed if this one's shiny and it's caught in a regular Pokeball. That's gonna be really sad. I was gonna put it in like a heal ball. Or a quick ball. Either one. Both would look pretty cool. Oh, I wanted you to replace the Pyukumuku. It's so bad, dude. Oh, that's Booster. Oh, I want Booster. Ah, Flareon doesn't do anything against Ho-Oh. I'm not gonna go for it, even though I really want it. I've also already gotten a shiny Flareon from Max Raids. I think I go follow me here. Just trying to defend my useless allies who keep trading our good Pokemon out. Ugh, Rock Tomb. That's sketchy. Goes Max Geyser, that's fine. I'm gonna heal that off. Cool. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. Gonna Dynamax. Big Togi. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. Alright, here comes a big Max Starfall. Eh, wasn't as big as I was hoping. That was a crit. Oh god, that's sad. That did nothing. It's fine. I don't know why they made Togetic in here instead of Togekiss. Okay, we got it. We'll at least reach Ho-Oh. I'm not sure if this team has what it takes to beat Ho-Oh because my teammates keep taking Pyukumuku and bad Pokemon instead of good ones, but We'll see. Alright, please replace the Pukumuku with this. Okay, replace Fracture or Pukumuku. No one wanted it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're cooked. My teammates did not want to make any good trades there. The only person who wanted to trade was the one who had a good Pokemon at the start. Well, no, that's not true. Someone took the Pukumuku. And they had a good Pokemon at the start as well, so both our good Pokemon got swapped out. Alright, it goes Sunny Day, and I'm going to use Life Dew to heal us. It's not bad damage off Outrage. Rock Tomb could be doing more. Alright, keep Fracture at least a little healthy. I'm gonna go Follow Me this turn. Extra Sentry. Ooh, that did a lot more than I was expecting it to. Alright, Life Dew. I might pass on Dynamaxing so that I can keep healing us. Well, never mind, I'm dead. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. Oh no, we're gonna go down to toxic damage. Oh, we were pretty close, actually. Gee, if only we had a teammate that was actually helping instead of using freaking Pukumuku. Oh, we were so close. Yep, that's game. We go down to toxic damage, so even if Ho-Oh doesn't attack us, and it did, so yeah. RIP. Very close, very close. Okay, cool. No shinies there. At least I don't have to feel bad about that toxicity. Yeah, we did lose. Oh, why didn't it send? Why didn't it send it? There. Sometimes the system just doesn't send the item. I don't know why. I will take the Ditto. I want them to take Bulldor and Machoke or Stunfisk. That works. All right, that's not a bad lineup. I think I just try and make them stick with what they've got. We'll work our way to that electric there. Unless there's something else good. It's Tokidamaru, which isn't great. What's the water? Is that Arascuda? Ugh. Arascuda is not fantastic, but okay. Sigilif. I would like a shiny Sigilif. I think it's a cool Pokemon. Oft forgotten, unfortunately, but I think it's cool. It's based off the Nazca lines. And I love those. We could just go with a max airstream. Hope it doesn't turn out like Solgaleo. What happened with Solgaleo? Ooh, nice Stone Edge there. I'm a little concerned about them overusing the Stone Edges, though. We need those for Ho-Oh. Ooh, nice Thunder. There we go. Good job, team. Went to 800. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully not. I would prefer not to go to 800. This Ho-Oh hunt is to celebrate the release of my big Coliseum video that took a year to release. But I don't want it to go to 800. That'd be sad. At that point, it would be faster to just hunt it in BDSP. Alright, Bolt Hunt. This is a little sketchy. Not great since I've got a flying type, but... yeah. Would I quit before 800? I don't know if I'm pretty stubborn. I might not quit before 800. But at that point, I might consider swapping to BDSP and doing just soft resets. Man, Bolt Hunt is such a who cares Pokemon. I used one on my first playthrough of Shield, but like, it's just so who cares. It's a shame too because Yamper's a really cute design, but Bolt Hunt just looks boring. He should be normal electric because he looks just like, he just looks like a normal dog. Don't replace Boldor. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Dual hunt with my second Switch? I mean, technically I could, yeah. I don't have 2 capture cards, though. Ooh, Dracopult is a really good pickup there. I think this is Aeroscuda, though, which is kind of a lame water. I've already got 2 Aeroscudas as Shinies. Oh no, it's Vaporeon. Okay. Showers. I love showers. Let's go showers. Yeah, I thought it was Aeroscuda. I just saw the tail moving back and forth and I saw the fins and I assumed it was Aeroscuda. Ooh, you killed Boldor. Oh, no, Boldor lived off Sturdy. Let's go. No, don't use your Stone Edges. We need those. 130, 110, 130. Dracloak has... oh, it wasn't even Dracopult, it was Dracloak. What's our stats? Oh, we actually do have higher attack, despite having a plus special attack nature, which is funny. Alright, cool. We just go max Wormwind then. This is one of my favorite mystery dungeon tracks. Very good. Which one is this? I never remember the name of this one, though. Craggy Coast. It's just very fun. There we go, got him. Gotcha, Showers. We're gonna catch you in a heal ball. Gotcha. Little Vaporeon, we love you. Love you. And I will replace Dracloak with that. He tried to replace Boldor, which is really good. Boldor's gonna die in one hit, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. When it comes back, it'll have good HP again, so. In fact, I want to go with Charm first. I'm just going to lower its attack. We're going to make Ho-Oh not do anything. And it's spending time using Sunny Day, which is good for us. Dude, why is it not working? I don't know why it's not working. It should automatically throw, but it's not. It broken. Yeah, it might be broken. Oh, Bolt Hunt used Helping Hand on Vaporeon, even though I'm just using Charm. Bro, you gotta Helping Hand the Boldor. Oh, maybe not. Helping Hand the Stunfisk. Oh, stop Helping Handing me. It's gonna Helping Hand me. It's not gonna Helping Hand me next turn when I actually do attack. I think we've got this, though. There's nothing it can do at this point. Let's go, big Vaporeon. Big Vaporeon in 2025. Oh, and Boldor goes down. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. It lasted longer than I thought it would. That's okay. It'll come back next turn and it'll be great. Drop a Max Geyser, overwrite the Sun. So now it has to spend a turn setting up Sunny Day again, or we just slap it with water. You were born before this game? I would hope so. Otherwise, you'd be like 3 years old. Sword and Shield isn't that old. There we go. Good Max Geyser. You'd be 6. All right, here comes a big Max Geyser. There we go, drop them. Update our counter. And we are going to Luxury Ball. There we go. Nice catch, nice catch. Alright, Sigilif, Bolthund, Vaporeon, Ho-Oh. Okay, I couldn't tell. I remember Bolthund's shiny is like really mediocre. I couldn't tell if this was a shiny Bolthund or not. I was like, this might be so mid that it's a shiny, but nope, no shiny. I would have loved it for the Vaporeon to be shiny. That would have been a nice consolation prize. Alright, try again. Let's Go Ho-Oh, my favorite Let's Go game. What do I take here? Skarmory, but honestly the Chinchino isn't much better. Please take Gastrodon, thank you. Take Druddigon? Ugh. Oh, my teammates did not pick very well. Not that their options were great. Do I just take the Tyrantrum, maybe? Definitely go Tyrantrum into the water. And then we've got, I think, Kadabra and something else. I think we go this way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking the Tyrantrum. It's a pretty cool one. Man, I wish I could send Tyrantrum to Hisui. If Tyrantrum was in Legends Arceus, that'd be awesome. Then I could get the ribbon from the photo gallery on it. I'm trying to think if there's any other good ribbons I would want on Tyrantrum, and there kind of aren't. Hate being chased by a dinosaur. Yeah, I wouldn't last very long. The chase would be over very quickly for me because I can't run very fast. Oh no, I'm getting a big speed boost that doesn't matter. I'm gonna be so fast. My back would break. Well, I just get winded very fast. I don't have much stamina. I run out of breath very easily. My legs don't carry me very far. There we go. Good job, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff carried there. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Are you feeling any better? We're just running some Dynamax adventures, looking to get our shiny Ho-Oh still. Nothing too eventful, been managing. Hold on, let me check here. I will take this, please. Thank you. Haven't gotten sick from this moment. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing a little better at least. Oh, from this morning, not this moment. That makes more sense. Yeah, glad you're doing at least a little better. Nope, not getting sick is better. So. Oh, Seeking, wow. Dude, Seeking's shiny is so ugly. It's like a really gross yellow-greeny color. It's like almost chartreuse. And chartreuse is my least liked color of all time. I like they made a Tyrantrum with no biting moves, despite Strong Jaw being its ability. And it has negative attack. Very cool. Thank you, Dynamax Adventures. Worst pain of your life from the stomach flu, but you ate some pasta and egg today. Plan to go up and draw shortly. Nice. Sounds like it should be red. Which the Seeking? Shiny Seeking? Yeah, it turns like a yellowy greenish color, but it's still like, I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up. I think it's like a really ugly shiny. I've been looking at it lately because I've been training in I've been EV training in Heart Gold. So I've been fighting Seeking, so I was like, ooh, I wonder what Shiny Seeking has. And it just looks sickly. Oh, in the 3D games, it actually doesn't look this color, but in the older games it did. But it's like still orange too. It's just like, it's orange but tinted chartreuse. Let me pull this up. There we go. See, it's like, it's orange but with like a chartreuse greenish yellow tint on it. It looks really gross. Bad shiny. And then in 3D, it just looks slightly different color orange. It doesn't even have the ugly color on it. It just looks even more boring. Oh, the color red. Chartreuse sounds like it should be a red color. Gotcha. No, chartreuse is like a yellowy green, and it is my least favorite color of all time. It is the color of discomfort. I wrote as such in my book. In TCA, chartreuse is canonically the color of discomfort. Lucas's hair turns chartreuse when he's uncomfortable. Anyway, Seeking needs like a full-on evolution. Not even a mega, it just needs a full evolution. Let me see. Seeking is so bland. It is. Oh, and they replaced the Gastrodon. That was our best Pokemon. Oh, sad. Let's see. I can't tell what this is here. I think it's Oranguru? Yeah, that looks like Oranguru. Do I like peanut butter? I do not. I am not a peanut butter fan. It's actually funny, I was talking about that with a friend earlier this morning. I don't have a great answer here. Guess we just go Scale Shot. You think it's mid? It has like, it's got too strong of a taste. I'm like okay if it's like mixed in with like chocolate or something or baked into a cookie, but on its own, it's just like really overpowering. And the texture is really bad. You like normal peanut? Yeah, I like peanuts on their own. I don't know why it is that when you make it into peanut butter, like the taste is like super overpowering. But like regular peanuts are fine. In fact, I have some next to me. I have a jar that I have for snacking on. It's just honey roasted peanuts. I wanted regular peanuts, but my mom got me honey roasted, and that was still very sweet of her. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. But if I bought it myself, I was just gonna buy regular peanuts. Honey roasted are yummy. Yeah, they just have a bit of an aftertaste. So, like, they're fine, but if you eat too many, the aftertaste starts to get a little annoying. I don't remember what shiny Oranguru looks like, actually. I should look that up before I use a ball on it. Oh, it turns pink. Okay, cool. I don't know why. I was thinking it turned like yellow and green. I was like, oh, nest ball. But no, it turns pink. Yeah, pinky purple. Oranguru is kind of cool. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny one. I remember when it was first announced, people thought it was going to be like the absolute dominating force in like VGC and stuff. And then I don't think it ever ended up doing anything, but it's a really cool concept. Hi Morph, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Got garlic bread and cupcakes. That sounds great. I'm jealous. I want garlic bread and cupcakes. I'm jealous. Send Brandy garlic bread and cupcakes. Okay, cool. They replaced the Galarian Stunfisk, which was our worst Pokemon. Brandy's jealous. He wants garlic bread and cupcakes. Oh, let's go. You're not sharing. Oh. Oh. No sharing for Brandy? Brandy's hungry, though. Alright, we're gonna rock blast this guy. Doesn't do as much as you would think. It's still like doing good damage considering that was only 2 hits, but you'd expect more. An Oranguru instructed for nothing. Thanks, dude. Oh, thank you for the snack time redeem. Speaking of... we were talking about the peanuts. I think I'll just have some of the peanuts. Actually, I do have a... I've got a thing of beef jerky here, too. Your choice. Should I have peanuts or beef jerky, Morph? Since you redeemed it, your choice. We were just talking about the peanuts, but I forgot I also have a thing of beef jerky here. Beef jerky? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Also, this is like my... I think this is the most underrated mystery dungeon track, and I think it's very good. Get proteins to grow into a strong boy. Well, we are doing strong boy things because we just murdered this bird. Ho-Oh is dead. Let me update the counter real quick. There we go. You want cashews now? Cashews sound good too. Found out today the fruit juice you like has 10 grams of protein per serving. Is that a lot? I don't know much about protein and grams and stuff. A gram is what I used to have earlier this year, but now she is gone and I am sad. Which other shiny did we find? We found a Luxray last stream. We haven't found anything this stream. I messed up there. I hope that it saved the, I hope it didn't delete my record of where Ho-Oh is. Because we'll be in trouble if it did, because I can't get Ho-Oh natively on Shield. Okay, it's back, as long as I reset. That's good. Yeah, I was just mashing the button. I accidentally said no. Here's the Luxray we got. Haven't picked a name for it, but it is adamant. That's kind of cool. Need 50 to 150 grams of protein per day. Ooh, please take Lycanroc. Please take Lycanroc. Please take Karkle. Karkle? Dang. Alright, well, at least we got the Lycanroc. We can go for Tentacruel there, and then continue up the side for the rock type over there. I can't even tell what rock type it is. Sudowoodo, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I've never been good at like knowing like food portions and stuff, nutrition info. I just eat stuff and hope for the best. Not very responsible. No more than 40 grams or 10% of your daily intake. There we go. We'll max Quake the Tentacruel. 10 teaspoons. Is that in relation to the sugar? I'm guessing. I think we as a species should evolve to be able to consume more and more sugar, with no bad health benefits. That will be the pinnacle of human evolution when we can just run off pure sugar. There we go. I love shiny Tentacruel. I like Tentacruel a lot. Shouldn't have the same coffee for 3 days straight. I don't drink coffee. Personally, I don't drink coffee. Although I did love frappes. I want to learn to make frappes myself, but I don't know everything that goes into it. It sounded complicated when I looked it up. Alright, please swap out Haunter or Bouffalant for this. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, coffee's kind of eh. Too bitter. Alright, and I've got a Gloom now. Don't really have caffeine outside of your anxiety medication. I like soda. I like soda! Dun 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 dun. Oh, a Seismitoad. I don't know why. I thought it was Piloswine here. Okay. Seismitoad's pretty cool. Unfortunately, our Gloom doesn't have any grass moves for actually attacking. I probably should have gone Toxic instead of Stun Spore, to be honest. That's fine. Drink ginger ale and squirt mainly. Neither have caffeine. Ginger ale is pretty good. I like ginger ale. You want soda, but the dead mouse is guarding the garage. True. I'm sorry, Morph. We must defeat the dead mouse. By the way, did your I think you said it was your family member or a friend of the family that was gonna come to look at that. Did they ever show up for that? Did they discover the secret of the garage? No, they didn't show up. I'm sorry. If you get a broom, you can probably get it. No, I've had to pick up a dead mouse before, and it was scary. Oh, right. This Seismitoad looks really... like, it sounds like it'd be good, but then its moveset is garbage. Alright, I'll take that to prevent my teammates from taking it. And then we'll replace it with this rock type here. Got told not to go to the garage in the meantime, so rip. I'm sorry, Morph. That's why you gotta keep your sodas in your closet like I do. I keep mine on the floor of my closet. Although I shouldn't move them, actually, because I've had a few of the cans burst from the summer heat. They exploded. And that was not fun to clean up. Oh my god, this Seismitoad is so bad. It's so bad. How is this moveset real? Ooh, I don't like the way Seismitoad's back is undulating. Look at that. That's weird. I don't love that. Don't think your parents would be happy if you kept soda in your closet. I think Morph deserves a mini fridge that you can keep in your room to have your sodas in. Why is the soda on the floor? Because I don't have anywhere else to put it. Soda always sits on your garage floor. We don't have a garage, we have a carport. It would not be good to keep soda in the carport. Hydro pump. Here comes a sludge bomb that does no damage. Superpower doesn't do much. I don't want a second Sudowoodo. I already got a Sudowoodo from Dynamax Adventures. Her name is Petrofalski, which is the funniest name I think I've ever come up with. No, that's not true. The funniest name I ever came up with was Dupla-Bloop, but Petrofalski is a strong second pick. Ooh, pumpkin pie sounds good. It is that season. Dang, maybe I should pick up pumpkin pie next week. Someone remind me to look for pumpkin pie. Also, sometimes my grocery store gets, in the fall, they get these little cream donuts that are like pumpkin pie filled, and they're pretty good. They have the same filling as like a pumpkin pie. Costco $6 pie, your beloved. You'll message me right now. Well, I'm not gonna remember now. It'll be like several days between. I'm not gonna remember. Also, I have to go back to GameStop on Wednesday after my therapy appointment. I have to go return. GameStop is trying to censor me. They don't want me to talk about this. They sold me a controller that I can't use, and I'm upset about it. I don't even want them to replace it. I just want them to take it back and give me my money back. I'm mad about it. Yeah, we need to stop censoring Brandy. I have important things to say. Like, everyone should make and eat a fish McFlurry. That is the #1 most important thing I have to say. There we go. We took down Ho-Oh at least. It looks like the stream is still having some issues. OBS does not like me right now, but we did defeat the Ho-Oh. Luxury ball, go! Alright, we are a fourth of the way to full odds on this, though. Fourth of the way to full odds on the Ho-Oh. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have done BDSP Runaways instead of Dynamax Adventures, but that's okay. I forgot that Ho-Oh was available when I decided I was going to do this hunt a year ago. No shiny. 99% done with the new character design for the RPG. That was the one that you posted earlier, right? The that you were talking about, you didn't want to do blue eyes and white hair, but it looked good like that. That's the one, right? What do I take here? I take Phalanx. Please take Lantern. Please take the Lantern. Please take Lantern. I'm begging you to take Lantern. Thank you. What are our options here? We've got a water up there. Our Chaladon, we got an electric here. Huh. Alright, I guess we have to take this path here. The path options aren't great this time around, but that's fine. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it looked really good. Let me see. None of my options are good. This round I've just got like bad options all around. But yeah, I did see the character design a little bit before I started stream. Should I get one? I don't understand how to set up a bot for my streams, aside from the auto mod. But I feel like I should get a bot. I've seen other people with the bots that tell you if the stream is on ads or not. I don't know. I feel like I should look into that. But yeah, I saw you. Saw the post you did with the comparison of with the black hair and the white hair. To be fair, I don't think the black hair looked bad at all. I think it still looked really good with the black hair. Just a really really good design. I go skitter smack here. Going with the white, or going with the black hair instead of the white hair, but the white hair looks good. Yeah, the white hair did look good, but I know that's kind of like a trope. I thought about white-haired Brandy before. What do you guys think? White-haired Brandy for Brandy 2.0 that will come eventually. White hair? Yes? No? Also was thinking about Silver. Not the hedgehog. Not the hedgehog, but silver hair. Oh no, my ninja just freaking died, dude. Oh, crit. Ah. Tends to have blindness too, so that's why you have your only white hair OC you can think of with it. Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was thinking like colors for Brandy 2.0 aside from just brown. I could see black for like night sky with like space theme, with like white specks for like stars and stuff. I thought about like sky blue because that's just my color. I thought about white, and I thought about silver, and then I've also thought about just keeping the brown. What do I take here? I think I just take bright powder for the memes. Bright powder for the memes. And then we go up for the water here. What water type do we have? Oh, Barraskewda. God, I've got 2 of these shinies from Dynamax Adventures. I hope I don't get a shiny of this again. Their pupils tend to vibrate. That sounds scary. I don't know that I want my pupils to vibrate. I think I like them to sit where they are. I'd be concerned if one day my eyes started vibrating. Focus punch. Focus punch. I miss when Focus punch was actually a move that people used. Now everyone just spams close combat, but you used to actually use Focus punch. I feel like Gen 5 was the last gen where Focus Punch saw any use. And it was only Conkeldurr and Breloom using sub-punch sets. After that, it became a thing where nobody used Focus Punch. Part of that is probably because, like, Hyper Voice started going through substitutes. Like, sound-based moves went through sub. But even then, like, close combat is just like, that's the move you click if you're clicking a fighting move. I miss when Focus Punch was a thing because it required prediction and planning. You couldn't just click Focus Punch every time and be good. You had to think about when you were going to use it, you know? That was kind of cool. It brought a unique element to the thing, to the game. They should give it some extra effect. I don't know, make it so it's so strong it also forces the opponent to switch if it lands. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I want Brandy 2.0. I know I've mentioned it to Morph at least. I know what artist I would like to go with for it. But I need their comms aren't open at the moment, so hopefully next month. We'll see. Okay, Ho-Oh is here. Do I just go Aqua Jet? God, it's so boring. Move boosts the user's speed, but lowers its defense. I don't need that. I'm just gonna be clicking Aqua Jet. And Assurance works exactly counterintuitive to the rest of its moveset, so you gotta love that. I'm gonna just go Aqua Jet every turn. Hope it doesn't set up a max mind... use max mind spike or whatever to set up psychic field or psychic terrain. Although actually it wouldn't even be able to do anything with psychic terrain because it's flying, right? Terrain moves are so weird. Alright, max rockfall, we tank that, no problem. And our Lantern has been frozen solid for like the last 5 turns. It's like it got frozen during the Lickitung fight, and it has been frozen like through the entire Barraskewda fight and 2 turns of Ho-Oh. Unlucky Lantern. I like my longer hair that I have right now, but it is kind of annoying. Sometimes it like gets in my food. Like I tried to have a piece of my beef jerky and got a mouthful of my hair. That wasn't nice. I did order some hair clippers, though. I'm gonna try and learn to cut my own hair. I don't want to go to the barber. They're too much work. They charge too much too. The prices are high. It's like $25 to get a haircut nowadays. That might be a bit of an exaggeration. I think the last time I went, it was like 20-ish. For just a trim, but that was also factoring in the tip, so it's probably like 17 or so. All right, Ho-Oh goes down. Let's go. Let me update our counter. 26. Ho-Oh, please come to us. Come to us, Ho-Oh. All right, Ho-Oh was caught. Nope. 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 Actually, that would have been a really bad one because I have Shiny Ninjask and Shiny Barraskewda 2 times over from Dynamax Adventures. So only Lickitung and Ho-Oh could be shiny from that batch and not be something I already have. Okay, what do I take in this batch? The Beware has Klutz. I think I take the Beware. I would have taken the Glalie if it was an option. Take Mr. Mime. Take Mr. Mime. Thank you. Yeah, Glalie being here isn't great, but I can kind of play around that, I guess. Not a great team, though, I will say. Let's see. This gives us Slowking. Actually, we go this way. Because this ends on a Marshtomp. Okay, so we will take this Altaria. I'm less excited about Altaria now because we did get the shiny Altaria in Scarlet. That was still super hyped though. I loved that. I made a short out of it and it actually did pretty well. That short did surprisingly well. I don't know why. Also, that was disappointing damage off of an ice move, considering quad effectiveness. That Ice Fang did not hit very well. And also, the Glalie has stab. Man, Glalie just sucks. I really wish Mega Altaria was a little better. It's not even bad, but like, compared to a lot of other Megas, it's just a little underwhelming. Its base stat allocation is just so wonky. And then they kind of doubled down on that with its Mega, so it's just kind of like, eh. Oh, come on, that was not the Pokemon I wanted you to replace. Yeah, I wish with Altaria they had just gone all in on making it like a physical threat. Because then it would be differentiated from the other Pixelate users, because Gardevoir and Sylveon are both very much spec'd towards special attacking. So they could have gone all in on Altaria as a physical attacker with Pixelate, and it would have been very different still. But instead, it's just kind of weirdly mixed attack focus. Whoa, that helping hand boosted double edge did a lot of damage. Do it again. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of recoil though. Oh, we almost killed ourselves. I like Beware's HP doubled to 37. Very cool, dude. Thanks. Don't die. Oh no, we lived! The Dynamax actually saved us. We took 31 damage instead of dying. Oh my god, the Dynamax saved us. It came in clutch. That's so funny. Let's go. That's the funniest Dynamax I've ever seen. I'm gonna swap here. They also kind of wanted to swap Glalie, which would have been fine, but I just didn't trust it. Okay, and we can get an item here. I take leftovers. Oh, the Mr. Mime took Shell Bell? Dude. I don't think Mr. Mime's gonna last long enough to use Shell Bell. Also, I really like the very ominous message that Mel sent. What do I do here? Do I just go liquidation? Yeah. I'm not gonna remember the context of that tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, why did Mel ominously tell me to look for pumpkin pie? I mean, I agree, but I'm gonna be very confused. Oh my god, I can't believe the Mr. Mime hasn't died yet. Ooh, it hits a strong Psychic, recovers a very small amount of HP. Too bad Shell Bell is not very good in this game. I can't believe Shell Bell is actually a great item in Terra raids. It feels wrong. It feels like a truth that I know about the world, that Shell Bell is a terrible item, has been turned on its head, and I don't know how to feel about that. The world feels unsafe and scary knowing that Shell Bell actually is a useful item. Similarly with Scope Lens, no one ever uses Scope Lens. I think the only set that I've ever seen use Scope Lens was a gimmicky Gen 6 Scope Lens Kingdra set. Man, I wanted them to replace that Glalie. It's fine. Who could have predicted that Glalie would die as soon as we stepped into the fight? Also, I didn't even notice that Politoed is a bit worse because it has Drizzle, but our Altaria has Cloud9, so that's cool. But on the flip side, that also removes Ho-Oh's Sunny Day effect, so it's still good. We just don't get the rain boost, but we can live without it. The better thing about the rain is that it decreases Ho-Oh's power, so. Alright, Glalie comes out again. Oh man, that's still a very strong Max Flare though without the Sun boost. I mean, it's against a Marshtomp, which isn't exactly known for being the strongest Pokemon, but, you know. Alright, and we shrink down. How many more liquidations do I have? Just one. Okay. It should die this round, though. Especially if it's wasting a turn using Sunny Day. Yeah, it should go down this turn. If not, then we Helping Hand. And it'll go down. No, we got this. There we go. Good job, team. All right, 27. Also, I forgot, I've got some Starbursts here. My mom just walked in the other day and handed me a thing of Starbursts. So that's cool. I think I don't know if they do make them, but they need to make Super Sour Starbursts so that I could say Starbursts are my favorite candy. Name-wise, they're there, but as a candy, they're just kind of okay. Dang. No luck on that batch. All right, Ho-Oh again. Don't invite. Who am I taking? All these Pokemon kind of suck, honestly. I'm taking the Poltegeist. Please take Seadra. I can't believe Seadra's like our best option. Our team just kind of... Our options suck. Let's see, we got Blaziken. There's a rock up there. Go back. What kind of rock is that? Carkol. Carkol isn't the best, but it's better than any of these options, so I guess we're going this way. Yeah, our options this whole round just are kind of bad. Blaziken! We Seadra sweeping? Well, we'll see if Seadra pulls its weight against Blaziken here. Fortunately, Poltegeist actually doesn't have a terrible matchup here. Cedar used Substitute. Oh. It had the chance to sweep and it didn't take it. Okay, for Shiny Blaziken, I would want a Repeat Ball. Okay, so my teammate did take the Blaziken. And then I've got to take the Serena here. And then next round I can swap it out for the Karkle. Our team still won't be the best, but it's not the worst we've ever had. Yeah, what I was working on before stream was I was setting up, when I did the shiny hunt section of the video, I recorded that as I did that as a separate file, basically. And I made a backup of it, with all the extended clips in it. And now I've got to take my final version of the cut, and I have to compare it to the extended version, and I have to make sure everything in the extended version matches my changes that I made to the final version for the sound levels and everything, so that's gonna be a hassle, but once it's done, it'll look nice, hopefully. Morph is EP. I'm sorry, Morph. If you gotta sleep, I understand, but I appreciate you being here. I got to keep you company, and if you weren't talking to me, you'd be talking to the garage rat, or the dishwasher rat. There is no rat in the dishwasher. But they can take a swim for fun if they want, as a treat. Alright, we caught the Serena. I will take that in place of mine. And then we come up here and get this Karkle. And then I hope that the scientist takes swaps out for our Indeedee. I hope they swap the Indeedee for something from the scientist. Because I'm not confident that Cedra can sweep alone. All these years later, this track is still goated. We really need to play Mystery Dungeon again at some point. But we'll play Explorers of Sky, and Explorers of... Red Rescue Team was already pretty good. I had fun with Red Rescue Team. But Explorers of Time Darkness Sky is just so much better. We'll probably play Sky. I only played Darkness because that's what I got as a kid, but everyone says Sky is just Darkness but better, and Darkness is already just like God tier, so I would already say Explorers of Darkness is the best Pokemon game. So if Explorers of Explorers of Sky is just that but better, then it's gonna be really good. But yeah, like genuinely, I think the best Pokemon game is not a mainline Pokemon game, it's Explorers of Sky. It's probably Explorers of Sky. And then I will take this. And now we hope that they swap out Indeedee here. They swapped out our Blaziken for Vikavolt. That's not terrible. It's a little iffy because Vikavolt is a bug type, so it's weak to fire, but it has big special attack, so if Vikavolt actually gets to attack, it can do some damage here. I'm gonna take the turn to set up Reflect. Ho-Oh ate all the Duo-Birds lore. Yeah, poor Lugia. Lugia has more relevancy in XD Gale of Darkness than it does in its own game, and I think that's very funny. I think that is a beautiful thing. Lugia was unironically a Pokemon XD Pokemon that they made for XD and then just accidentally released 6 years early. Because they were not done cooking the lore for it, and it's more relevant in XD. And the sad thing is it doesn't even have any lore in XD either. They don't ever explain where it came from, how they got it. It just is there, but it's still more relevant than it is in its own game, so that's hilarious. Oh, come on, our Rock Slide missed. Okay, that's fine. This turn it goes down for sure. I also think that it's very funny that if they did a Legends game centered around Johto, it would probably be about the Burned Tower, because that's like the most notable thing about Johto, I feel, like in terms of like history. And if they did one based off the Burned Tower, Lugia still doesn't get any lore. I think that would be the funniest outcome for Legends Johto, is that they have the chance to add more lore for Lugia and they just don't do it. I think they should commit to the bit. Just double down on Lugia being irrelevant. If Lugia gets to be a legendary with -2 lore, then you should be a legendary too, because you're cute. And have a dead mice in the garage. That's your lore. You have more lore than Lugia. When we catch you and put you in the Pokedex, it says, legends say that Morph was the guardian of the dead mouse in the garage. And people are gonna be like, what the heck does this mean? But it'll be lore and it'll be true. The Pokedex confirms it. Yep, nothing. What a shame. This was a cool collection of Pokemon. It would have been cool to get a shiny in that batch. I mean, I already have a shiny Blaziken, or a shiny... I think it's a shiny Combuskin from Dynamax Adventures. Should be somewhere in here. And I do have a shiny Carkol as well. Well, shiny Colossal. His name is Tarsazar, which is funny. Don't you love Tarsazar? Where is my Combuskin? Oh yeah, I got Crackage here. Oh no, this isn't. This one is one that I caught just to breed a breed one in this ball. That was it. And I did. Did I not train it? Huh, weird. Where's my Combuskin? Combuskin, where'd you go? Did I transfer it out? Or was it a Blaziken? Oh no, it was a Blaziken. It wasn't a Combuskin, it was a Blaziken. Yeah, here's my shiny Blaziken from Dynamax Adventures. His name is Karageta. It's a pretty cool name, actually. Don't tell him that he's named after Karagi, which is just fried chicken. Oh, I forgot I got a Heliolisk. Solania. Has more lore than Lugia. Oh, there's Booster. It's Booster. Hi, Booster. Oh, this guy's name is Bablushko. That's funny. Lucifer. I love Lucifer. That's a very, very funny name. And then Alcremie, which I did not nickname. Zizanji. Wait, hold up. I've got a shiny... When did I get shiny Duraludon? I don't remember getting this. Hey guys, I've got a shiny Archaludon and I didn't even know it. I'm gonna transfer this and we're gonna have shiny Archaludon. That's how you know that I don't care about Duraludon as a design, because I just completely forgot I had that thing. It's not my fault. Archaludon or Duraludon is just a really bland, boring, ugly Pokemon. It's not my fault. And Archaludon is more interesting, but I don't think it's necessarily interesting in a good way. Who do I take here? Take the Orbeetle. Yeah, I do have a shiny Applin. I bred that. I bred that, and in the middle of me breeding that Applin, they announced Diplin. So I was like, oh, I'll save that till we see the shiny and see if I want to evolve it into a Diplin. And then I just kind of forgot about it. This isn't bad, actually. Yeah, we go this way. But yeah, so I can transfer that Diplin and have a shiny Hydrapple if I want. I might just keep it as an Applin, though, because I think it was in a friend ball. I really want a... Also, I really want to get a Hydrapple with the lunchtime mark, so that it's Hydrapple the Peckish. I think that'd be fun. Gotta go be EP boy. Woe job be upon you. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Morph. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good rest. And I will see you around. Thanks for dropping in. Go be EP boy. Go be EP boy. It is too early for me to be EP boy. I need to get this, I want to get Ho-Oh so bad. I want to get it so that this doesn't drag out too long, because I have other things I want to do. To be fair, I originally planned to finish the Coliseum video, like, before summer. So we were going to have, like, all that time before summer to shiny hunt Ho-Oh. I was not planning for it to happen right next to Legend ZA's release, so... Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. Tentacruel. Ooh, we've got a contrary Lurantis at least. Which biome gives Snivy in Scarlet? Because I still need to get a shiny, or I still need to get a Serperior for max raids. Savannah biome. I feel like the Savannah biome is just the most boring of the bunch. Kinda unfortunate, but it's not that interesting. The other three biomes are all pretty cool, but I feel like Savannah and Canyon are the two least interesting, but Canyon is still much more interesting than Savannah. Cool. Teammate swapped out for that. Is that Hawlucha? We could go Hawlucha. Wolfalant. Oh no, that's Rotom. We're gonna go Rotom, right. Hawlucha would be cool as a pickup though, because can evolve it. Is Hawlucha in Scarlet, though? Okay, against Rotom, I think we just go Max Overgrowth. Maybe I should have started with spamming Leaf Storm instead of instantly Dynamaxing, but that's fine. Oh, the Savannah biome does give Rowlet, though, which is pretty cool. Rowlet, Fennekin, Charmander. Okay, we got some stuff in there. Mostly we got Rowlet. I do like Rowlet. Oh, it also has Totodile. Alright, there's some stuff there. Yeah, Hawlucha is in Scarlet, so I could get it there. I feel like Hawlucha, though, I want in Sun and Moon or X and Y. Where do I get a... Where do you get it in Gen 7? Route 3. Is it SOS compatible? Also, we've got a Rotom here. We're gonna throw a quick ball at it. One day I still need to make Fastball Rotom. Fastball Shiny Rotom. I could get Hawlucha in the Friend Safari. That could be fun. That could be a fun shiny hunt. My friend Hawlucha. He's not quite as much of my friend as my friend Malamar, but... Oh, I just tried to Will-O-Wisp a Ho-Oh. My brain's getting fried. You can't Will-O-Wisp Ho-Oh. Silly boy. I'm just gonna go Nasty Plot, I guess. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we got Nasty Plot, boosted Electro Ball. Did decent damage. Considering we used Nasty Plot... Oh, and that was a crit? Ugh. Never mind, it's not that much. I was like, considering we've got Nasty Plot, that's not too bad, but... Oh, and it got frozen, let's go. Oh, it melted with Sacred Fire. Ah, screw you, Ho-Oh. It's fine, it's fine. We live, we live. But yeah, if I did a Friend Safari... for Hawlucha, that could be fun. It isn't a flying safari, oddly. So I think of Hawlucha as a fighting type before I think of it as a flying type. The other flying type Pokemon aren't very exciting, though. Ugh. Alright, come on, get him. Slap him with lightning. Yeah, it's not like the options in the fighting Friend Safari were that great either, but... yeah, the flying one is definitely kind of a dud. Real quick, let's get the Luxury Ball going here. And update our counter. There we go. And we catch it. And we check it. Yeah, if we did a flying safari for Hawlucha, the other options are not very good. They're mostly the Route 1 birds that are not very exciting for each region. Okay, no Lurantis shiny. Oh, we got a shiny Tentacruel. Okay. Well, we take that. That's still pretty cool. That's not what we're looking for, but pretty nice. I like Tentacruel. And this is a pretty nifty shiny. I never realized the... I like how the tentacles are like goldish. That's cool. I'll take that. I'm pretty happy with that. We will happily take Tentacruel. Very cool. Alright, let's save real quick. I know it's gonna save anyway, but it just gives me peace of mind to save a second time, you know? Oh, not Thunderous. We are going for Ho-Oh, lady. Ho-Oh, please. Thank you. Where is the thing? Shiny tracker. Here we go. There we go, two. Who am I taking here? None of these are great. I take Comfy, I guess. Oh, get Malamar. Yes, my friend Malamar. Okay, do we got any good options here? There's a rock up there. Yeah, we go this way. Is that Crocodile? I've gotten a shiny Crocodile from this too. Huh, I've gotten way more shinies from this than I realized, actually. Oh no, this is Nidoqueen. Alright, that's kind of cool. Nidoqueen's shiny is kind of ugly, though. Kind of a very ugly shiny, but... But yeah, if we go for shiny Hawlucha in the Friend Safari, in slot 1 we can get Pidgey, Spearow, Farfetch'd, or Doduo. Which are all bad. The best one of the batch would probably be Doduo, funny enough. In slot 2, the options are Hoot Hoot, Tranquil, Woobat, and Swanna. Of those, I'd probably want Woobat. I'd be okay with Hoot Hoot, I guess. And then in slot 3 has Hawlucha, which we would have to get. But the other options are Tropius, Rufflet, and Fletchinder. Sadly, all of those are more interesting. So if, like, we could have had Hawlucha, Tropius, Rufflet, that would have been kind of cool, but nope. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We could also just Poke Radar the Hawlucha, but I need to check. Because Because it's on Route 10. I think Route 10 actually does have some good grass patches for chaining. I'm fine without that. Wish they hadn't replaced Malamar. Guess I should have taken it. Ugh. Actually, they kind of aren't great for chaining. All those rocks in the way. Yeah, Route 10 is not a great place for chaining. That's sad. But if you can SOS chain it, we could definitely just SOS chain Hawlucha. I need to check into that, though. Ooh, Hawlucha can SOS call for help, but it's the lowest possible chance that it can be for any Pokemon that actually can call for help. So that's not a good sign. Okay, nice. Ba-da-ba. And then we get Aurorus. Nice. Oh, cool. We can max overgrowth the Aurorus. Yeah, we could definitely SOS chain Hawlucha. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Yeah, I think it would be cool to get one with the Battle Royale ribbon. Normally I get my fossils in the timer ball, but I don't know. Shiny Aurorus just would look so good in the Premier Ball. Well, actually, The timer ball also has a lot of white on it, so maybe I should just go timer ball for it. Maybe I'll start doing that. Anyway, we're gonna swap out. Everyone wanted this Aurorus, which is good. They understand that it's a valuable asset. Alright, Ho-Oh comes out. And whose turn of Dynamax is it? Alright, we've still got a while, so I'm gonna start with just a Thunder Wave. Oh, that's a lot of damage on that. Oh, come on, it poisoned it? Oh. Dude, I was trying to paralyze the dang thing. Okay, fine. Whoa, that Night Slash did a lot of damage. Good crit. Jeez. Alright, I guess we go Ancient Power, fish for an Omni boost. And Absol goes down. Alright, good coaching. I think I go for a Thunder here. Oh man, that was still so much damage considering it was not very effective and we had the coaching boosts. Oh, that Thunder did not do much. And that kills Poliwrath. Wait, no, he barely endured. Alright, we Dynamax, and then we go Max Rockfall. Yeah, I kind of do like the idea of SOS chaining a Hawlucha in Ultra Sun. That sounds like it could be fun. Venoshock isn't doing a whole lot. Alright, Max Rockfall absolutely decimates him. Let's go. Alright, Luxury Ball, go! Alright, got him. Oh, I should update the counter. 30. Alright, no shiny. Not too surprising, we just got a shiny Tentacruel after all. Okay, definitely the worst of these is Vanillish. Whimsicott is not great either. Please take Crocodile. Please take Karkle. Alright. Not a great team comp, but it's not totally unsalvageable. And over here we've got a ground. Malamar's there. But I think we go we've got Claydol, Palpit, or Quagsire. Actually, we go this way. Yeah, we could take on the Claydol, but we can also just go hit Malamar, and Malamar's good. Although Malamar always messes us up pretty bad. Maybe I shouldn't go for Malamar. They just announced the new 7-star raids. It'd be so much more exciting if it was flipped. It's Scarlet gets Roaring Moon and Violet gets Iron Valiant. I'd be much more excited if they were flipped and I could get an Iron Valiant with my original trainer ID in Scarlet, but no. I need to link up with someone and just shiny hunt their paradoxes. In fact, I'd probably get one of their regular ones as well. Da da ra ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da ba. The Swampert is tanking a lot of hits. Kind of annoying. My Karkol's using Overheat, that's good. And Bronzong is skill swapping. Very cool. My teammates just don't want to help. There we go. That's how you do it. Bum bum ba-dum. I hope that they don't swap out Karkle. Oh, no one took it. Oh, lame. I think I go Claydol, just because I've got a better matchup into it. My teammates don't want to play smart. I'm gonna have to make up the slack. Malamar can easily team wipe us, so I'll just go Claydol. Yeah, we don't even have anything good against Malamar. We don't have like a Scolipede or something. Sigilif used Rain Dance. Wow, that's helpful, dude. Claydol used Trick Room. Interesting. Dude, why are you overheating in the rain? Oh, and Claydol tried to undo its own Trick Room. Interesting. I think I just go Ice Beam here. Hope that it doesn't target me and kill me. Okay, cool. We got it, we got it. All right, please swap out Sigilif. Come on, man. Ooh, I could have gone to the right there and gotten Barbaracle. I saw it a second too late. I was hyper-focused on the water type, but I didn't even look at the rock. Rock is better, too. That's fine. I wouldn't mind a shiny Quagsire. I'd be content with this guy. With that said, my attacks aren't great here. Dude, stop spamming Rain Dance. Ugh. I guess it'll be helpful when we go into the Ho-Oh fight. Because I'm going to take the Quagsire. I'm not going to let them pass on it. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Thanks, Sigilif. I'm glad you boosted our enemies' attacks. Okay. Quagsire used Amnesia, wow. Alright, now I can Dynamax. I wish instead of Mist we had Haze. Haze would be a lot more useful here, because it's using Amnesia to boost. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, its amnesia boosts have gotten so large that I can't do anything to it. I might do more with Hail Chip than actually attacking it, which is sad. Yeah, Zen Headbutt is our best hit here. Need Bronzong to just step up with the big Zen Headbutt crit. Or special defense drop? Nope, never mind. Hyper Beam isn't great. Alright, Zen Headbutt. Oh no, it used Skill Swap instead. Ugh. Alright, I think we still got it, but like, ugh. Could have been a lot cleaner. Said my allies are wasting time. Although, actually, if the Bronzong skill swaps with the Ho-Oh and removes pressure, that's actually kind of good for me. This pressure's annoying. I think that's what's funny about it. Pressure isn't even good, it's just annoying. Ba-da-ba. Oh. Okay, I think I go Toxic first off. Sigilif goes down. unfortunate. I was hoping it would set up a Rain Dance first. But I'm going to hit it with a Toxic. Bronzong swapped abilities. That's good. And now we've got Trick Room up. So our slow guys get to go first. And we just start going Scald. Since it's a fire type and it's now poisoned, this is a rare instance where Scald isn't even actually the best water move, but that's fine. Fine. Alright, Sigilift comes out. It's not going to do much, but that's fine. And we're going to Dynamax and Max Geyser to remove the sun. And thanks to Trick Room, we should go first. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we lose because... Oh, come on. We were so close. Oh. Good job, losers. I'm glad you decided to mess around instead of just killing it. Oh, shiny Quagsire, though. Alright, we take that. That makes it a little less insulting that we wiped there. Let's go. 2 shinies. If only that had been Ho-Oh. Nope, that's not right. 3. There we go. Let's go. Shiny Quagsire is cool. I still need a shiny Clodsire too. So I like I like Clodsire. I don't know why my brain just broke. Oh, it's Saunders! Oh, I hope they take it. Please take Saunders. Take Saunders. Yes. Take Fracture. Thanks. Alright, we got Quagsire again. I don't really need a second one, but it's an option. Drudagon. Bulldor. Barbaracle. Ooh, that's a good line. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Man, Drudagon needs something. It's such a Pokemon that exists. I don't even want it to get a regular evolution. I think having more single stage dragons is cool, but it should get a Mega or something. Regional form, maybe. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Okay, Dredagon was caught, and that is definitely a Pokemon that goes in the Dusk Ball. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm going to swap so that they don't remove my Jolteon. Good, just hanging out. Got some boba today. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't try actual boba, but I tried a fruit one once that had like these fruit pearls in it, and those were good. Stream's going okay, aside from some technical issues. But we found 2 shinies just like in the last like 30 minutes, so that was pretty cool. Go Ironhead. Alright, Hurricane. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Actually, funny thing about the stretch, I literally was just up like less than like a minute before you popped in. I got up to turn on the light. But thank you again for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you. Brandy will sit up straight, and that'll be the only thing straight about Brandy. Yeah, extra stretch. Thank you. Oh no, Talonflame's dead. Ow. At least it's working again. Earlier, the throwing stopped working, and I don't know why. But at least it's working again now. I'm not even gonna bother Dynamaxing, I'm just gonna attack. Oh, yeah, wasn't necessary. Saved us a cutscene. Yeah, I mean, it still worked if I did it, like, manually, but the redeem stopped working for some reason. Sometimes Twitch is just weird. Gotcha. But yeah, we got a shiny Tentacruel and a shiny Quagsire earlier, which was pretty nifty. Please swap out Talonflame. Okay, that works. Not ideal. I wanted to get rid of Talonflame, but that's fine. And then we come up here and hit Barbaracle. Oh my god, for free? Yeah, for free. You guys gotta shave? You gotta save your points for the XD playthrough, which I think we're gonna start next Sunday, so 1 week from now. It's gonna be super fun. I hope you guys look forward to it. If you haven't seen it, I've linked both in the Discord server and in the description here. There's a new panel in the description of the stream. And it just says like XD playthrough document. And you can look there and see all the info about it. Think you'll be okay points wise. Yeah, probably. I always make things like kind of cheap, but I don't know what the proper point ratio I should be going for, so it's fine if people want to save up. Sounds fun, looking forward to it. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun with it. I've been planning this for a long time, so. I really hope everyone enjoys it. no, Talonflame went down. Oh my god, this Talonflame is going to be the death of us because they refuse to swap it out. We're going to get to Ho-Oh and we're going to lose again because of the Talonflame. Alright, I can't Dynamax because I'm underground. Fish! I will become fish. 1 second. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, where are you? There you are. And then where am I? Oh no, it's the sad song. It's the song that makes me cry. Don't do that. It's the sad song. Yeah, I was talking earlier. We need to play Mystery Dungeon again. Chat can be my my exploring companions. There we go. Barbaracle was caught, and I will take this one. Cool. Oh yeah, we're down to 1 HP, which is not a good look going into Ho-Oh. Yeah, we probably wipe here because this person's insistence on carrying the stupid Talonflame with them. This NPC really likes the Talonflame. We'll go Razor Shell. And Jolteon is not helping either. It's using Helping Hand on the wrong Pokemon. It needs to be Helping Boldore, not Talonflame. Yeah, if that had been a Helping Hand boosted Stone Edge there, we might actually win. Okay, good. Helping Boldore. Talonflame does nothing, as expected. Oh, hits Max Mindstorm, which Jolteon lives. Alright, I need Boldore to hit this here. Hit him, Boldore. Let's go! Okay, almost. We just need Jolteon to actually go for the kill here. Just in case I am going to Dynamax, it doesn't look like it helps at all, but I am going to Dynamax. Just in case it targets me and like crits, I can potentially live a hit with the extra HP. Also, I think I've already picked this song for use in the XD Gale of Darkness video. Oh man, you missed. Thank you, Jolteon. Jolteon came through and saved it. Talonflame missed at the very last second when it could have been the hero and won, but it still found a way to mess up. I will never understand why you guys like the Fish Redeem so much. I'm glad you like it, but I'll never understand why you guys like it so much. Alright. Is that a shiny Barbaracle? No. Okay, it just looks like that in this game. I swear shiny Barbaracle looks pretty close to this, but I need to double check. Oh no, the tips of the claws turn green. Okay. Gotcha. I just couldn't remember what Shiny Barbaracle looked like. But we will pass there. And that is another on the counter. There we go, 31. This music is too much of a lullaby. It doesn't fit the Dynamax adventures. What do I take here? I take the Cramorant because I don't want them using it. Please take Cradilly. Cradilly. Yes. Okay. Cool. Very sedate. Yeah. Not in love with it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Cramorant and swap it because when my allies use it, they like to use it to cause issues. They like to take the Cramorant and use it to just spam Endure and no damage gets dealt, which is really useless. It's Dunsparce, wow! I still want to get a 3-segment Shiny to Dunsparce eventually. I think that'd be cool. Maybe one day. Actually, I thought about doing Dunsparce hunts for April Fools. The lo-fi music with the big dramatic fight is funny. It's not even lo-fi music. This is an actual track from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This was before lo-fi was like an accepted genre, I think. It's just like that. The game developers just thought it would be funny. Yeah, we just go Premier Ball here. The vibe is lo-fi, not the actual genre. Okay. I actually don't know a lot about music genres, to be honest. I listen to mostly, like, video game music. And then I take this to prevent them swapping because I like their lineup, actually. Yeah, I swap for Diggersby, that's fine. Let's see. I guess I'd just go Stone Edge here. Diggersby actually isn't that bad. I could keep Diggersby and run it to the end, probably. Oh, I looked away for a second, I looked back at the fish and I got jump scared. I jump scared myself with the fish. Yeah, let me see. Does this Diggersby have huge power? I know it doesn't because that'd be way too cool. This Diggersby having huge power would be too awesome. Oh, it does have huge power. Okay. Should I just run this Diggersby to the very end, maybe? Naughty nature. Plus attack minus special defense. Yeah, screw it. I think I just run the Diggersby. If my teammates want to swap, that's fine, but I just run the Diggersby. Huge Powers Diggersby is pretty freaking good, actually. It's such a shame, too, because if Diggersby with huge power were a thing in base game X and Y, I think a lot more people would respect it. The problem is you can't get huge power Bunnelby until post-game, and by then no one's gonna use Bunnelby, right? But if you could run a playthrough with huge powered Bunnelby, a lot of people would be like, yo, this Pokemon's actually kind of good. Oh, they did replace their Cradilly, though, which is unfortunate. I really like the Cradilly on the team. Well, what can you do? You can find a wish cache, obviously. I tried Catfish for the first time recently, actually. It was disappointing. It was fine. It didn't taste like much of anything, as I recall. It was just kind of bland. Holy heck. Absolutely shredded with the crit hit. Let's go. But yeah, it wasn't even bad or anything. It was just like, it was fine. The other problem was it was like really expensive too. We got it at this barbecue place that's like a local barbecue place. And it was part of a meal deal where you get like two different kinds of meat, but like for the price, spending one of them to get the catfish was not worth. Ooh, nice. That was a good swap. Had it once as a kid, don't even remember what it tasted like. Yeah, the reason might be because it's just bland. But yeah, I was disappointed because I was like, wow, all this money that went for that, and I could have just gotten chicken instead. And the chicken actually tastes pretty good, so. My mom really likes that barbecue place. I think they're not good enough to justify how expensive they are. I've had much better barbecue than them. Their ribs are like fine, but like their chicken isn't as good as the Korean chicken place that's nearby. The catfish was really bland. And I also tried a hot dog, or like it's like some kind of sausage bratwurst or something, right? But like I tried one of those. It was good, but like for how expensive they are, again, it's just like not worth it. If it was like a hamburger or a hot dog cart hot dog, it'd be pretty good. It'd be like an above average hot dog, but for how expensive the barbecue place is, it just isn't. It isn't worth it. And that's sad. Yeah, hit him with another G-Max Rockfall. Yeah, shred him. Shred that bird. Muddy Water, good damage. Maractus is doing its best, I guess. Oh no, Charge Bug, you just had to hit it with an electric move, dude. That's all you had to do. Alright, fine. Max Strike. And that takes it out. There we go. That was a really quick Ho-Oh fight. Diggersby, it turns out, is like cracked against this thing. even without stab, it like, it just does a lot. All right, bump up our counter by 1. But yeah, I care more. I think I notice a lot more than like anyone else in my family. I care more about like, you can have good food, but if it isn't good enough to justify the price, then I won't be interested in it. The rest of my family is just kind of like, they're fine with paying extra for like food that isn't really worth the quality. But I'm like very much this needs to live up to whatever price it's setting. All right, no shiny there. Unfortunate. They're just all very lax about it. They're like, oh yeah, you know, as long as it's okay, they're fine with it. And I'm like, nah, man, if you're charging like 40 bucks for this, it better be great. This better be like amazing for if you're gonna set the price point that high, you know. Let's see, what am I taking here? All these are actually good Pokemon. I think I take the Shiinotic. I want to see them take Starmie. I want to see them take Drifblim and Mienshao. Oh, perfect. They picked the exact right lineup. Okay. Oh, we got a great set of Pokemon here, too. Let's see. We can get Tyrantrum here. Into Politoed. Into, I think that's Kingler up there. Yeah. There are no bad answers here. With that said, I think I'm gonna just swap every time. Well, I'll let them take Tyrantrum. I'm not in love with Tyrantrum, so I'm fine if they take it, but I'm fine with if we don't take it either. So I'm just gonna Strength Sap this thing. Ideally, I want them to swap out Mienshao for Tyrantrum. I'm also fine if they swap out Drifblim for it. I'd prefer if they don't swap Starmie, though. Hey, expensive food that doesn't taste incredible. Exactly, exactly. Why else would I pay that much? Yeah, I guess my family's like fine with paying for the convenience of not having to cook. But to me, like, you know, if you're paying a premium, it better be great. Otherwise, we could just go to like McDonald's and get mediocre food for convenience price, you know. It's like even like McDonald's is too expensive nowadays. And we go Moonblast here. Never mind, we got it without it. Okay, I'm hoping they... Actually, I wanted them to swap out Mienshao, but maybe I want them to swap out the Drifblim here, because it's almost dead already. If you're not going to cook, you're going to do something mid-range or something that you know is worth it. Fast food has gotten too expensive to be worth it. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Actually, I went to Carl's Jr. yesterday, and it was a little cheaper than usual, than like most fast food places, I feel. And it still tasted pretty good. That was like the one time recently where I felt like I was getting like good price on fast food. No, I didn't want to go that way. Oh no. Okay. All right, that's fine. I can still salvage this. There's another electric up this way. It's not as good as the Kingler that I wanted, but that's fine. I can still salvage this. I was just mashing the button too fast. That's on me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, hit it with a Rock Blast. Rock Blast that bird. Yeah, get it out of here. Also, I can bring back my VTuber. Oh. When I accidentally overwrote that move during the poker rally. Yeah, sometimes I get antsy and I just am going. But like back to what you were saying, like another example is like, I don't know, I feel like for what it is, Subway is too expensive nowadays. And I almost went to Subway yesterday. I like Subway, but like it's too expensive. Like for a little more, you can go to somewhere a little nicer and sit down and just have a nice meal. But I'm not big on restaurants anyway. When I go to a restaurant, I try and get something that like is like a big portion usually that I can make like multiple meals out of. All right, I swap out here. My team is kind of beat up, but that's fine. And let's see, we can go Cramorant, or we can go the electric. What is that electric type? I can't tell what it is, but I don't think it's anything very good. So I'm gonna go this way for Cramorant because there's also berries behind it so we can heal. Haven't had Subway regularly since high school. Used to work there and it ruined it for you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, this was Basculin. Ugh. Okay, I thought I was going to Cramorant. Never mind. Basculin is like much less exciting. I always get the exact same thing every time I go to Subway. I get a meatball marinara on Italian with provolone, and then tomato pickle, cucumbers, spinach, black olives, green pepper, and sometimes onion. Kind of depends on the onion, but it is the most flimsy, prone to falling apart sandwich you will ever eat, but I like it a lot. There we go. Shredded that Basculin, which is not good news considering I'm taking it. But yeah, like another one is Chick-fil-A is like super expensive for how like unfilling the portions are. It's not even that it tastes bad. I like the taste despite the fact you can taste the homophobia. But like every time I eat there, I'm just very unsatisfied. I'm like, wow, I wish I had 3 more of these. But the price is like more expensive than several other restaurants that you can go to. And it's just kind of sad. But they do have the frosted lemonade that is like my favorite drink. My favorite like dessert drink ever, so they got that going for them. Do we hit liquidation? Yeah, just slam them with a liquidation. Good power gem hit. Good liquidation, nice. Ooh, dang, we take so much damage from it, though. I'm surprised Starmie's Thunderbolt doesn't do more. Alright, Tyrantrum hit with a good Rock Blast. Come on, 2 more. Show me 1 more. Ah, 4 was still great. Don't burn. Oh, screw you, game. I asked it not to burn. You'd get flatbread toasted with Swiss cheese, oil, all the veggies in range. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I also get mine toasted, yeah. I do get it toasted, which helps ever so slightly with how many soggy toppings I put on it, but it still tends to fall apart. It's okay, it tastes good. I will pick them off the plate and eat them anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything else from Subway, in fact. I know what I'm about. I like to try different things at a lot of restaurants, but a lot of the time, once I find something I really like, I refuse to change it. So the first time I found I had a Subway and I had that, I was like, this is the perfect thing here. I'm not gonna try anything else. But like my Wendy's, back when I had my Wendy's before they shut down, I would try like all their seasonal sandwiches. Oh, we got, I think this is Mario Galaxy music. As a vegetarian, your options are generally few. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, limited options, unfortunately. We have a pretty good salad place near us, but they're pretty pricey, which is why we only ever ate there once. But it's a pretty nice salad bowl place, and they do have meat options you can get in it. I think I got like a steak bowl when I went there, but it's like all a salad base, and then you can add in meat. But yeah, they were like $20 a bowl for salad, and I was like, that's a bit pricey. My grandmother was like, oh no, this is fine. I was like, are you sure you want to eat here? The prices are kind of expensive. And she was like, no, it's fine. And I was like, okay. What do I take here? I think I take the knock towel. Take Jellicent. Okay. Actually, Bolt Hunt would have been better there. Find what you like and stick with it. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on, let me think here. Got Flygon up there. Do we have anything interesting back here? We got a water. It's just Marsh Stomp, which isn't exceptionally great, but we'll go here. We'll go this way. Lurantis, that's a cool one. Yeah, I am actually pretty lucky because I'm very much not picky. So at pretty much any place we go, I can find something that I'm willing to eat. It's actually kind of funny because both of my brothers and my mom are much, much pickier than I am. My mom refuses to touch tomatoes, for example. My youngest brother refuses to touch cheese. And then my middle brother will pretty much only eat chicken strip, or, well, this was back when I lived with him. I don't know if he's changed since then, but he would only eat like chicken strips, breads, and potatoes, and things with cheese on it. And I'm talking like coated with cheese. He would not touch his fruits, he would not touch his veggies, and even a lot of meat he would not touch, so very picky. And then I am an extreme omnivore and will eat dang near anything. I may be like, oh, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, but you know, I'll eat it if I have to. Usually the things I don't like are things like peanut butter, though, that are like a texture thing. Not big on peanut butter, don't like cottage cheese. I will take this so that my teammates don't swap. Yeah, they tried to get rid of our gelatin. Come up here and we'll get the Flygon. Ooh, I got Frostlass, which is perfect going into the Flygon raid. Also, this... I do not want to listen to 15 minutes of Mega Leg, thank you. No, go Mario Kart. Right, take care about that diet. Your dad had a similar diet, was very active, but had 2 heart attacks by 58. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's scary. Yeah, I mean, I haven't talked to my brother. Well, actually, I did talk to him earlier this year, very briefly. Before that, I hadn't talked to him in like 7 years or something. I talked to him very briefly, only to inform him that our grandmother passed, and he did not care. So I was like, okay, well, I did my job. I informed him. That's good enough for me. You know. If he doesn't care, then, you know, all right. Let's see, Shiny Flygon would be pretty cool, actually. Put it in a Quick Ball. Do I swap here? Ah, frick. I was like, please just... If either of them want to swap, that's fine. Just not the person with the Jellicent. And of course, that's the one person who swapped. Yeah. I say person, it's an NPC, but... Oh, I didn't want Eviolite. Actually, hold up. Eviolite, big brain play. The button mash came in handy here. Because we're going to get a Marshtomp that's not fully evolved. So the Eviolite will become actually useful. Accidental big brain play. At least he's straightforward so you don't agonize about whether he'll be around. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we never really got along, but... It was like, Eventually I just got tired of the racism and homophobia he was always spouting, and it sounds like he has not improved in the years since, so I'm like totally cool not having anything to do with him. Ooh, Garbodor is taking a lot of damage there. That's how a lot of your strange family is. Yeah, that's also why I don't talk to my other grandparents very much. It's fine, though. I've met lots of much cooler people, and that's why I'm more of a friends over family type person. I was always bigger, like, more close to my friends than my family. I was never especially close to most of them. Like, I got along well with my mom. My youngest brother, I got along pretty well with. And then my grandmother, and that was about it, but... But I don't know. I get along better with friends who have similar interests and similar values and stuff. Yeah, I can't change people's minds. But my friend Malamar can. If only he were real. I believe in my friend Malamar's supremacy. And I'm gonna swap here. Perfect. We've got the Marsh Stomp with Eviolite, which is fantastic. Our Garbodor's gonna die in one hit here. That's unfortunate, but everything else is pretty decent here. Alright, we've got Eviolite Marsh Stomp, which is gonna be pretty tanky, actually. And I just go Waterfall here. Don't tell me low battery. I swear these things do not hold a charge. Everyone was like, oh, the Switch battery, or the Switch 2 Joy-Con have a good charge. No, it doesn't. These things are always dying midway through stream. I hate it. And it's a shame because Joy-Con are my favorite controller ever, but... Like, unironically, if the Switch 1 Joy-Con didn't have the drift issue, I think they would be the best controller of all time, but... I know a lot of people are like, they're too small, but maybe they just weren't made for your hands. They're made for people who have normal-sized hands. That's not my fault. I think the Joy-Con are the best controller. Also, I think did we get flinched? Whatever. Hit him with the Max Geyser. But yeah, the drifting thing is the one unfortunate thing about the Joy-Con. Other than that, they were great controller. But I don't know what it is about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. They just don't have the battery life. It's because they put in nonsense like game chat button. I hate the game chat button. I keep hitting it on accident when I try and go to the home menu. Stoutland was burned. That's not great. Ho-Oh uses Sunny Day, which is also not great. But it does mean that it wasn't attacking us. Oh, wait. Stoutland has Facade. Okay, so that's pretty good, actually. Alright, Marsh Stomp. I think we got it. Just barely missed the kill there. Max Mindstorm takes out Stoutland. That's unfortunate, but we'll be able to kill it this turn. In fact, I'll just preemptively update the counter, so we've already got it. Oh, really? That's okay, I've got it. My teammates choked, but I've got it, don't worry. I want to get this... I want to get this shiny Ho-Oh soon, though. I'm really hoping this hunt doesn't drag on too long. Because bear in mind, I was planning to do this hunt, like, back in, like, April, May-ish. That was when I was hoping to have the Coliseum video done. So, the fact that it is now getting to it is a little unfortunate. Also, I didn't realize the O in Ho-Oh is capitalized. That's weird. That doesn't feel correct. Hi, Maisie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Alright, we're gonna save the record and pop in. Although I will say, 3 shinies for only 33 completed runs is actually, like, really good. That is well above average. I'm gonna take the Sneasel. Take Quillfish. Take Quillfish. No, that's not Quillfish. Okay, what are our options here? We got a water on the right. We got Rotom over here. There's a Wailmer. The ground type might be Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's Rhyhorn, I think. All right. It's always good when I'm here, and you're here in Yi. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. We're just going through and doing our raids. We were supposed to do Gunvolt today, but things had to change last minute. We got Big Sneasel. Yeah, we found 2 shinies today. We found a Tentacruel and a Quagsire, and they weren't back to back, but I think there was only like 1 run in between them. They were like really close to each other. So yeah, our average now is like 1 shiny every 10 is the current average. That probably won't hold up, but that's pretty good. All right, Sneasel finishes off the Maractus. Let's go. I actually don't remember what shiny Maractus looks like. Ooh, yo, it turns like purple and orange. Shiny Maractus is really cool looking. It's like a purplish pink. I am gonna take it. Yeah, they tried to swap our waters for it. No, thank you. Yeah, we go up this way to Bronzong. And I do have Sucker Punch. I think I do Acupressure first, though. Try and get a physical attack boost. Speed rose sharply. Not great. Sucker Punch does okay damage. Araquanid is turning everyone's ability to water absorb for some reason. I don't know why the NPC is doing that. It does not help us at all. Yeah, Shiny Maractus goes kind of crazy though. Would not mind getting one. Maractus is a Pokemon that I think would be cool to have a Mega Evolution. I don't know that I want a... I don't know that Maractus I would want a full-on regular evolution for. I think keeping it as a single stage is kind of cool. But some kind of Mega that has, like... that leans into the fact it's based off maracas would be cool. give it like some ability that powers up sound moves. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I don't love it. And we're gonna go this way, and I think this is a Rhyhorn. It might be Nidoking. Ow. Hello, Zebra. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It was Rhyhorn. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll hit it with a max steel spike. Have to eat an onion and do a face reveal. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's an interesting thing. Other than that, you're doing well. That's good, at least. I wouldn't mind the onion. I mean, it kind of depends on what kind of onion, but... Hit 50 pounds. Oh, I wish I could lose 50 pounds. If I lost 50 pounds, I'd actually probably be too underweight. I'd be like, probably like 110. That might be a bit too much. For charity, nice. Congrats, good job. Raw onion, go to a shop and find the smallest one. What kind of onion though? Like a red onion, a yellow onion. They have different they have different flavors. White. All right, white's kind of middle of the road. See, if I were doing it, I'd get a yellow onion. I think yellow is the most mild, but... The worst? I think the worst is red onion, but people do eat red onion in salads and stuff, so they do eat it raw. But I feel like red onion is the worst that you would have to eat like an entire onion of. Oh, yo, we got Phantom Brave music. Let's go. Autoplay just decided we're listening to Phantom Brave, and I'm down with it. Freaking love Phantom Brave. You actually like red onion. It's kind of purple. Yeah, but they're the spiciest. Alright, we're gonna smack down. Ooh, nice Screech. Lower the defense. Araquanid is continuing to do nothing of value. That smackdown did a lot of damage, though. Oh, and Max Rockfall takes out Centiskorch. Not great. It's okay, we can live. But yeah, if I were gonna do it, I'd take a yellow onion. They're kind of like Swedish, not Swedish the country, but sweet-ish. They are semi-sweet. There we go. Rhydon makes Ho-Oh really easy. I like whenever we get Rhydon. I'm Swedish. I wish. It's scary times in Freedom Land lately. Oh, gotta update the counter. Almost forgot. I am always forgetting to update the dang counter. Alright, 34 checks. No shiny Maractus. Sad. Bonk. Ow. Ow. No shiny. Dang. Update the counter. I did. It's 34 now instead of 33. Alright, let's see. What do we take here? I take Piloswine, but honestly, it's not even that bad. I want them to take Emolga, take Nidoking, or Basculin. Teammates didn't pick exactly good things, but... Alright, what do we got here? Can end with Jellicent? That's not bad. Yeah, we'll go for Jellicent. How is the Brandy? Brandy's okay. A little tired. I woke up really early today. I woke up at 6 because my mom flashed the lights in front of my room and it was very bright and woke me up. I could see it through the door, like the crack of the door being not fully closed. It was just a sliver, but it was enough to wake me up. This is my favorite track from Phantom Brave, by the way. And I did use this track very briefly in the Coliseum video. It played during the rematch with Gonzap. There were so many tracks in that video, dude. Oh my god. I think I used like 90 music tracks throughout the video. And I had to fit all of those in the credits. It was funny because I let the credits run for like 3 minutes or something. The credits lasted for quite a while. And it still had the credits scrolling by really fast. Just because of how many tracks there were. God, that track goes so hard. I love that track. It's been one of my favorites since I first heard it. Mario Kart Wii? I don't know Mario Kart Wii, dude. Find new music. What should we listen to? Video game songs to jam while you in your wizard tower. Hold up, I gotta hear what this is. Who up pondering the orb? Man, now I'm thinking about an onion. I could go for some onion rings or something. You have an emote perfect for this, but it's not approved yet. Do you have a wizard emote? Oh my god, do you have a wizard emote? That sounds insane. I wanna see a wizard emote. Don't replace Emolga, please. Frick. Of course that was the one they replaced. Screw you, game. It's actually kind of surprising that that your emotes are taking a while to approve. Mine get approved like instantly. Like the first batch of emotes I uploaded took like I think like a day or two. And then ever since then my emotes have gotten approved like instantly. Like when we got the most recent ones, which were this one. Oh, we got some Stardew Valley. That makes sense. And all of these ones. When those ones got approved, they were like literally instant. Takes a few hours up to a day. Lip bite emote got it rejected at first. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a good one. That is a good one. I wouldn't mind one like that actually. That's a really good emote. I'm jealous. You hadn't seen those ones yet? Yeah, the Toga Kiss we actually got during the last Dynamax stream. It was the artist sent it to me while I was in the middle of stream, so I took a 5-minute break to upload it. And then the other ones I uploaded right before stream, if I recall correctly. But they are great. Really happy with them. Yeah, we have we actually have a sippy sip hydrate emote now. For when I get waterboarded. Changed the name and it got approved. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the time what causes it to not get approved is just the name. What was it originally? If Automod gets you all, I'll tell them it's okay. You'd make one for free? Oh, that's so sweet of you. I think I do have a slot, actually. Let me double check that, but I think I do have one. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. And then we're gonna go up to... Yeah, we're gonna go towards the Jellicent. And let's see, what item do we want? I think I just take Life Orb. Yeah, I've got one more slot open for standard emotes, and then I have 6 slots open for animated emotes. And then I've also got slots open for a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote, but we've never had anyone sub for those, so I'm not going to bother with those right now. And then I've also got bit tiers, and I don't understand those at all. So I have refused to even entertain the idea of that. So I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to touch it. It sounds scary. Prefix hot or something? Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they would say no to that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll think about it. That's super sweet of you to offer. Also, that Pixely one, that one's really cute. Hold up. I like that one a lot, too. Yeah, I was like, I want to do some animated emotes, but I just can't think of what I want. I know one of them. I need a gambling emote. We do too much gambling to not have a gambling emote. Because when you think about it, shiny hunting is just gambling. Shiny Hunting 2 is just a gamble. We are rolling the slots until we hit the jackpot and walk away with a shiny. That's all we're doing. We're not... The currency for the gamble is our time. But that's what we're doing. We're gambling. Second time animating something? That's your second time? That's insane. That's really good for your second time. You know what I could do, actually? I'm not going to do it just because I don't want it with the Coliseum outfit, but I could do the... If I wanted to, I could do... Oh, do I not have it here? Here it is. Wait, where is it? Hold on, where is it? Alright, this might be loud. Hold on. I could do this flute animation as an emote, but I don't like the fact it's in the Colosseum outfit, which is why I will not do it. But I could technically turn the flute playing into an emote, but I feel like if I were going to do that, I'd have to redraw the whole thing. It's also probably too... It's like... It wouldn't make a good emote. It's like too like detailed. You know? You won't be able to tell what it is. But I technically could turn that into an emote. But yeah, for one of our animated emote slots, I definitely want to get a gamble emote of some kind. I don't know if that would be me flipping a coin, rolling a dice, doing a slot machine, but we gotta have a gamble emote, right? We gotta have the Ryo Hazuki show me the gamble. There's a reference I don't think anyone will recognize, but that's okay. But yeah, what was the one that you said would fit for the wizard tower? What did that look like? I'm very curious. And I'm going to take the Jellicent. Ugh, my team's really beat up. That's okay. We got lives to spare. All right, you big oversized chicken. Let's go. That's the one that still needs to get improved. Can't send the gift in the server. Yeah, you can post it in the server if you want. I just meant like what I was expecting that you would just say, oh, it was like it looked like this, but yeah, if you want to post in the server, that'd be great too. Do I want a trick room? I mean, it could be good. I'd rather just get damage, I think. Yeah, let's just go for damage. Oh, wow, that was a big flare blitz. Explode hits hyper beam. It was a good hyper beam, but Alright, we hit a low sweep. Ho-Oh avoided the attack because of course it did. She's dressed as a wizard pondering her orb. Oh, nice. That's fun. That's really cool. I've also thought about, like, eventually as we get more emotes, because I'd like to just keep getting, like, more because they're fun, right? I've thought about, I don't know if, like, you need to download something for it, but they're, like, the Twitch extensions that let you do, like, free emotes. I think maybe it'd be cool to eventually have, like, that as an option and upload some emotes there. You guys could do, like, free emotes as well. I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now, I don't have enough to worry about that, but eventually it could be fun. Ooh, the sun really reduced the damage on our dive there. Okay, sorry. Looked away for a split second. Ooh. Yeah, I think we lose to Ho-Oh here. It's gonna just kill me. Oh, tank it? Okay. I wish this Combuskin were doing something a little more effective than low sweep. Yeah, I think we lose because it's just gonna outspeed and kill us now. Maybe I should have gone for Trick Room. We got pretty close. Freeze it. Dang. If it had gotten frozen, we might have had a chance. It was a good effort, considering our team was not great. Yep, that's game. Let me check that while we're talking about it. Unfortunate we didn't win. That's okay. Can't win them all. I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what Shiny Comfy looks like. It doesn't look like this apparently though. Let me see that. I want to see the emote. Oof! Whoa! The lighting on that is crazy. That's really good. That's awesome. Great job, Joe. That looks crazy. Yeah, you did a great job. You should absolutely be pleased with yourself on that. All right, let's go Ho-Oh again. Don't invite others. I'm absolutely taking Escavalier to get it out of the pool. Please also don't take Torkoal. Don't take Torkoal. Take Stoutland, or take Sharpedo. Okay. Trevenant isn't great, but the rest of the Pokemon are okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we go this way. We hit Colossal, then I swap to I swap with the Grass type, and then we go up and we get Diggersby. That's pretty good. You know, I don't love a lot of the well, maybe not. That's not the right phrase. I think a lot of the G-Max forms are just kind of okay. But I kind of like G-Max Colossal. It looks pretty cool. I think I go Max Quake here. Oh no, out of battery. Hold on. Let me get my other controller going. What do you mean no? Come on. BRB. Low battery. Ugh. Oh man, that's across the room too. Jeez, don't knock that. Dude, let go. I hate that new controllers prioritize having all these fancy tech things instead of just it functions and doesn't drain battery forever. But it's okay. I got my Got my Switch Pro controller plugged in. It's charging, kind of. I need a better adapter for this. The adapter for my Switch controller is not great. Malamar's using topsy-turvy. What are you doing, dude? Alright, Sharpedo takes it out, right? Yeah, there we go. And we'll luxury ball it. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to take the citrus berry there. Instead, I said nothing. Oh no, Sharpedo fainted. Jeez. My teammates are kind of choking here. How do you lose Sharpedo to a Cherim? All right, come on, Fury Cutter. Hit him with the Furry Cutter. There we go. And now I am going to swap to Cherim. Well, actually, yeah, actually I am. Like, I wouldn't mind letting the teammates have it, but I'm worried they'll replace something good. I would rather have Cherim than Trevenant, which is a very weird phrase to say. Cherim Flower Gift could actually be helpful against Ho-Oh, but I don't want them to replace Colossal or Sharpedo, so I will take the Cherim. No one wanted it anyway, but that's fine. And then we go up here and we hit Diggersby. Yeah, I don't love that we're down to 2 Pokemon already, but and I don't like that we swapped into our Duraludon before going into Diggersby here, but dang, Diggersby hits pretty hard there. Colossal hits a Scald. Trevenant uses Trick Room. What are you doing, dude? Trick Room does not help us. Just attack it. You're a grass type. Attack it. Just slap it. 110. Reduce the power point of the last move used. Ugh. Raises ally defense. I think I just want that. My mom brought me a plate of pierogies, those pierogies that Mel recommended a little bit ago. She brought me a plate of those. I don't know if the way she cooked them is the way you're supposed to, but they taste pretty good actually. You love pierogies? Yeah, this is my first time trying them. They taste good. Mel mentioned you can cook them in marinara, or cook them with marinara sauce. And I think that's how I would slightly prefer them, but they're pretty good. What does Shiny Diggersby look like? I don't remember. Show me Diggersby. Oh, apparently I can't spell Diggersby. No, I spelled that correctly. I don't know why it didn't count. It turns white. Okay. Premier Ball. On a low energy day, you do them with a little bit of sour cream, and that's good. That's what I'm having them with, actually. My mom brought sour cream. I don't know if that's what the box says to do, and so that's why she did it, but that's funny. And I am going to swap for this funnel, or this Diggersby. So we already know this thing puts in work. Yeah, I do like sour cream, though. Sour cream is very nice. Simple enough. They really go with anything. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce, that's interesting. I don't particularly like a store brand barbecue sauce, but I make a kind of barbecue sauce-y type sauce. I don't think it's technically a barbecue sauce, but it's kind of similar. I make one sometimes with, like, what's in it? Ketchup, a little bit of Worcestershire, and a little bit of soy sauce, and then, like, some paprika. And that's pretty good. Paprika and some black pepper. Yo, Meteor Beam did some good damage there. Trevenant sets up a Reflect, which is great. We hit with Stone Edge. Ooh, don't die. Okay. We almost took out Ho-Oh, actually. Our team is surprisingly good against it. Sharpedo slaps it with an Assurance. Yo. Actually, I've got this. I literally just quick attack for the win. Let's go. Good job, team. That went way smoother than I was expecting. I mean, like, yes, our type matchups are good, but since we only had two attempts going in, I expected us to get sniped and die, but that worked great for us. Let me update that counter once again. 35. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll go, but I think we've got enough time for maybe like 2 more rounds, and then we'll call it for the night. Like fancy barbecue sauce, like stuff you get at a farmer's market. Huh, I've never tried that. I've done like, there's like a Famous Dave's barbecue sauce you can get at the supermarket, and that's pretty good, but I don't ever go out of my way for it. My grandmother did. She loved it. She put it all on all kinds of stuff, but I didn't go out of my way for it, but it was pretty good. Yeah, no shiny Churim. Couldn't tell. I thought maybe that was a shiny. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like these pierogies, are they supposed to be like crispy? Like when she brought them and I tried it, I was like, I don't know. It feels like it should be crispy, but maybe that's incorrect. I've never had one, so I don't know what to compare them to, but I'm just like eating this and I'm like, this would be good if it was crispier. Take Emolga. There we go. Not a great team lineup though, honestly. Let's see, we go for... Ooh, hold up. Colossal into Boldor into Flygon. Yeah, this is a great lineup here, actually. Steam them or pan fry? You prefer them crispy, so you pan fry. Technically supposed to be soft, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, man, I think these would be really good if they were a little crispy. I don't know, I'd like the texture, you know? Also, this is a terrible matchup for me. I think I go Swagger here. Emolga used Endure. No one can damage this thing, actually. This is sad. I can't believe our win condition is Girder with Focus Punch. Okay, it hit itself. That didn't do that much damage, actually. I was expecting its confusion damage to do a lot more with Swagger Boost. Alright, if we can keep Girder good for one more round, we've got this. Oh, never mind. It's got high horsepower. Let's go. I think I take the Colossal. And then whatever other Pokemon my teammates want to take, that's fine. Yeah, the teammates were not going to take the Colossal, which is wild. Because it's a great Pokemon, so glad I decided to swap it. And then we will Scald here. Please confuse the Boldor. It did not. Okay. Girder used Coaching. That's pretty good. Girder's honestly not a bad Pokemon to bring on this. You wouldn't think it because Ho-Oh is flying, but it doesn't have a flying move. It does have a psychic move, which is unfortunate, but it mostly likes to spam its physical fire and rock move. And the Girder can boost your defense, so Girder's actually a pretty good bring. All right, there we go. All right, Luxury Ball. I was starting to think I was going deaf because I was like, it looks like there should be music playing. The thing says it should be playing music, but I couldn't hear anything. This is from Minecraft, though, and Minecraft does like its very minimalist, subtle music, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, hold up. Oh no, that was Rabombi on the right. Okay. I was like, yo, wait, if I'd gone to the right, could I have gotten Charjabug? No, it was Rabombi. I think. Flag on, let's go. Alright, let's scald it. Ooh, ooh, and never mind, we're dead. Unfortunate. Okay. Cheer, cheer, rally luck, rally luck. Please confuse it. Alright, nice. Still hit, but, you know. Thought that counts. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. And we can G-Max now. And I am going to G-Max Scald with the... Or G-Max into Scald. Oh, there's a track that I really hope is on this playlist. I doubt it. But it would be hype if it was. Yeah, it's not in here. They should have added the, what's it called? Like, Fugu Forest from Harvest Moon Animal Parade. Would fit this playlist very well. That's a good one. People just overlook the Harvest Moon and Story Seasons OST. It's got good stuff. Anyway, we got a Flygon. Let's go. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Flygon either. I have had a shiny Trapinch before, but it was a Pokemon that I bred for my brother's birthday, so I did not get to keep it. I was giving it to him. I also got him a shiny Trico, as I recall. Alright. I don't particularly want this thing. I was hoping they would replace the Talonflame. The Boldore would have been better than the Flygon, but that's fine. I will carry. Alright, we'll go Meteor Beam. Hurricane, please confuse. Yes. Let's go. Confusion. The pro strat. Oh, Girder, why are you focus punching here, dude? Use coaching. Just use coaching. I promise it's a better idea. Just coach. Put me in, coach. There you go. Just use coaching. We need the defense boost. Ho-Oh actually does hit pretty dang hard. Oh, Meteor Beam almost shredded it. Let's go. Oh, that was a crit. That's why. Alright, Girder goes down. That's unfortunate. I think I just go Meteor Beam here. Even if my teammates don't kill... Well, never mind. I was like, surely I can tank 2 hits. Nope. So I guess I'm just relying on my teammates to finish it. Please take it out. Ooh, good Dragon Claw. It might go down to... Okay, cool. I was gonna say it might go down to Sandstorm Chip if this doesn't kill, but they got it. Good job, they clutched it. Alright, come on. We got the rally luck. Hopefully this gives us a shiny. Give me the shiny bird. It would be great to have Ho-Oh before we actually start XD Gale of Darkness. Make me very happy. Ah, no luck. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I think we'll do one more check for tonight, and then we'll call it. I mean, I guess I could go up to 40. That's not too unreasonable. Yeah, maybe I go for 40. That way we just end on a round number, because 37's a weird number to end on. Oh, my teammates did not pick very well. Ugh. Let's see, we can go here and get Whalmer. Into Dusclops is pretty good. I can't even tell what grass type that is. Into Hawlucha. Yeah, I don't love our options here. Yeah, since I do have the dinner here, I don't have to cook dinner after this, so I guess I could just go a little later and push for 40 encounters tonight. I think that's not a bad idea. The gloopy sour cream fell onto my hand, and I'm not thrilled about it. However, I did protect my my shirt, so that's good at least. Getting food envy about the pierogies, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're pretty good. Again, I do think... I just think they'd be better if they were crunchy. But they are good. Oh my god, I just noticed the Whalmer used Endure, and it endured all of our hits. So it literally just wasted a turn. It didn't do anything, it still dies. But it just sat there and endured like 4 hits in a row, and that's just kind of funny. Oh, hold up. I was like, oh no, I'm out of water. I forgot I have another water bottle behind me. Past Brandy was prepared. I'll let my teammates take this. And I was hoping they'd replace Orbeetle. I'm gonna take the Focus Band. It's the cheesiest option, but technically it could let us endure multiple hits and prevent Ho-Oh from killing us. Dusclops, let's go. I love the Duskull line. I wasn't as big of a fan of Dusclops, but I've started to come around on it lately. I still think Dusknoir is the coolest, but I'm down for some Dusclops shenanigans, you know? It goes great with Eviolite, which we do not have, but I really wish, though, it makes me so sad. Duskull and Dusclops have such a great shiny where they turn like crimson, and then Dusknoir's is like a blue that's barely different from its normal black coloration. And it's so disappointing. Dusknoir absolutely should have been red as a shiny. It should have been like crimson red, and it would have looked so cool. Past Brandy. Yeah, Past Brandy is a nerd. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Except for all the things that I currently agree with, in which case he was an absolute genius and knew exactly what he was talking about. Oh, actually, you know what? Its modern shiny actually changes, and it's more noticeable than it used to be. Yeah, shiny Dusknoir is a little more noticeable now. I still don't think it's as good, though, as if it had been red. Red Dusknoir would have gone super crazy. So it was so cool. Oh, you mean Past Brandy remembered to get extra water? Yeah, he was clutch with that. And the funny thing is, I remember before stream, I was grabbing my water because I finished some water right before stream, and I was like, okay, I don't have any water. Maybe I should, maybe I should grab some more. And I grabbed a bottle. And then I was like, maybe I should get a second one. And I did go grab it, and I was like, I'm gonna grab this, but probably won't need it. And then I did need it, so good job, Past Brandy. All right, replace Orbeetle. Yes, let's go, perfect. And then I think we go for Hawlucha here. None of the three options are actually all that great, but we'll go for Hawlucha. I could have gone to the left and then gambled on the person over there, but I decided not to. Ooh, or I could get leftovers. No, Hawlucha is too frail. I'll stick with what I've got. Always impressed when Past You has your stuff together. Yeah, it's a rare treat when I'm like, oh wow, Past Brandy was on the ball and got this taken care of. I mean, I'm not that much of a scatterbrain disaster, but you know. A lot of the time I'm like, wow, I wish I had done this. So it's always nice when I did actually do this. Alright, Whalmer uses bounce. Oh, and Dusclops uses gravity to prevent the bounce. Good job, dude. He sabotaged his own teammate. Whalmer tried to bounce. Dusclops uses gravity, prevents the bounce. And that's just bad. Good air slash. Air slash. Shulk. Shulk Xenoblade Chronicles. Actually, speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, I picked something up yesterday. Randy picked up Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I'll probably stream that at some point. I kind of want to play it right now on my own, but it's like such a big game. I'll probably wait and do a stream of it at some point. It is the only Xenoblade game I have not played yet. I mean, I haven't played the DLC for Xenoblade 3, but it's the only like full game I haven't played yet. And I'm excited to try it. So I just love the Xenoblade series. And Monolith Soft is the developer at Nintendo that I have the most faith in these days. I mean, like, IS does generally good stuff, barring Shadows of Valentia. We don't talk about it. I'm gonna take this. And, like, you know, the core Mario team, the core Zelda team, they do good work. But, like, Xenoblade, I have enjoyed, like, everything they put out. Like, the worst game from them is still, like, an 8.5 out of 10. And the only thing holding it back is that I don't like the combat system. But, like, everything else about it is phenomenal, so... I think that proves my faith in them is not misplaced, I hope. Raises ally special attack, that could be useful. Lowers target special defense. Raises allies attack. Let's go Maxus. But yeah, so I don't know when we'll get around to doing that, because that is a very big game. That's why I haven't done anything like Xenoblade or any of the other RPGs that I very desperately love and would love to stream on stream. Would love to play on stream. Is just because they're a long game and they're quite a commitment. So I don't know when I'll play that, but I would like to play it eventually for sure. And I will resist the urge to play it until we have a good time to play it. It might be like a winter game, maybe. I don't know. It screams December vibes to me. I could also do it as a once a week game, like we do with our, like we did with Stardew Valley and Moonstone Island. Very different vibe than those, but we could do something similar. Where like once a week we do Xenoblade. I actually have another game that I picked up last month that we haven't gotten to play yet either. That one is also probably going to be like a December game. Though that one's like story-based and will probably... I don't think it's super long. I think we could probably finish that in like maybe 2 or 3 streams, so... That might be like an after Coliseum game, or after XD Gale of Darkness game, we'll see. Or like I said, maybe in December. I mean, I can actually show that one. I popped it in just to... Oh, no, I didn't mean to sleep mode, no! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, no. Turn back on. I'll be right back. Let me fix it. Oh no. It's back. There we go. I picked up another Code Recollection, and I only popped it into the Switch to make sure that the cartridge was working, but I want to play that on stream eventually. I've been wanting to play it for like a few months because I listened to a Switch medley with a bunch of different music from different Switch games, and it included a track from that game, and it was so pretty and so beautiful that I got obsessed with it. It's actually the ending credits theme. Alright, Halucha Poison Jab. Ho-Oh uses Max Flare. Oh no. Don't die. Oh no, Whalmer, you died! Oh wait, no, he didn't die. He endured. Okay. Let's go Whalmer with the endure strats. Game that looked just like that was one of your favorites. It might be the same game. This is like a remaster or remake of it. Yeah, it's like a remake of it. Here, after this, I'll get up and I'll grab the box for it. So I think it might be the same game. I think it's actually 2 games in 1 in the Switch version. Let me cheer, and please, teammates, get him. He's got, like, literally no health left. Just kill him. Yeah, Shadow Sneak him. Good job. There you go, Dustclops. Dustclops, my goat. That I'm besto friend. One of my favorite YouTubers used a Dustclops to beat Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon, and it was very cool. Yeah. Here, while the ball catches that, I'll grab the box for that. Oh, fun info about this. My copy is European. It has the PEGI on it instead of the ESRB. It has the PEGI 12. PEGI 12. Let me check the Pokemon real quick. Alright, no Shinies. And I do have to update the counter. There we go, 37. Alright, it says, in this full remaster of the original Nintendo DS and Wii games, young Ashley finds herself unearthing memories and mysteries in familiar places as she searches for her parents. One girl's memories retold as 2 stories. Yeah, it doesn't say which 2 games it is. Let me check. I can pull it up online. Should play it. It was actually fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I do hear that they changed some stuff. I've heard some people aren't in love with the remaster because it changed some things. I've heard it's like a little watered down. But I don't know. It looks pretty, and I want to play it. Is a remake of 2 point-and-click adventure games originally developed by Sing, 2005 Nintendo DS title Another Code 2 Memories, and 2009 Wii title Another Code R, A Journey into Lost Memories. Okay, so it's a remake of those games. Another Code 2 Memories was the one you played. Okay, so that's the DS one, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was thinking we'd probably play that like December-ish. December or January. But I'm like obsessed with the ending song. Take Hatterene. Oh, dang it. I wanted them to take Hatterene. Let's see. We got Quagsire here. Not as excited about going Quag. Let's see. What else do we have? I already got a shiny Quag, so kind of want to go this way and go Rock. Go into Rock and then Dusclops, I think? Sure. Remember being impressed by the puzzles because a lot of DS puzzle games had janky controls. Oh no, I hope they... No. It's a Switch 1 remake, not a Switch 2. I was gonna say, like, oh no, I hope they don't make me use the mouse controls. But no, it's a Switch 1 remake, not a Switch 2 remake, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's hit him with the G-Max Flutterby. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing it. It's like the art style looks really pretty. I watched the ending credits as well, and the ending credits are very pretty. And the funny thing is, the ending credit animation for the remake is very similar to an animation I wanted to do for the Coliseum video credits. It's like the same style. And I was like, whoa, what are the odds on that? And I was actually thinking of using the ending music for the ending music of the Coliseum video because it fits the theme that I wanted to do. So I might just be accidentally copying the entire credit sequence for that game onto my Coliseum video, but that's okay. It's called paying tribute. I'm paying tribute to this game by referencing it with my video. And that's a good thing. Alright, get that out of here because it's a pain. And then we'll go up to this rock type here. Yeah, what else do we have coming up? We have... Also, is this Lycanroc? I think this is Lycanroc here, day form. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, we've got Legend ZA coming up midway through October. We've got XD Gale of Darkness, which we're starting next week. We're also starting Hollow Knight this week. And hopefully Azure Striker Gunvolt this week as well. Although Gunvolt is apparently pretty short, the first one. So we might be able to finish that in one stream. We'll see. November, I really want to do Pikmin. Because I've been saying Pikmin for like a year now. So I want to do Pikmin in November. December, like I said, I'd like to do another code. And is there anything else in December that I had planned yet? I don't know if I had anything else planned. We'll have to see. That already gives us a lot of games, though. I'm gonna take this one. Good. What dark type is this? It might be Scraggy? I'm just gonna go Dusclops. We know the Dusclops is good. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything... else? I know I have one potential collab lined up. I don't know when that's gonna be though, so I'm hesitant to say. Like, that might be November, that might be January. I don't know when that's gonna work out, but we do have a potential collab lined up. And we also will probably do some art streams again eventually. And of course, I've got shiny hunts for days. I've got enough shiny hunts to last. Literally, I think if we did only shiny hunts, I could fill 3 years worth of content with just shiny hunts. I have a lot of shiny hunts I would like to do. There's just so many different methods you can do. I'm always having fun with the shiny hunts. And they're just chill, mostly. Oh, and we're listening to Mystery Dungeon music. That's also on the list of games I want to do. Brandy also wants to do Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. I feel like Mystery Dungeon is like a late spring game, though. Late spring, early summer. We don't have a release date yet for it, but eventually... Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave will come out, and we'll definitely want to play that. And similarly, Splatoon Raiders will be on the list as well. When the new Tomodachi Life comes out, I'd kind of like to do that as well, and have it so that you guys can send me your Miis. I'd love to make chat's Miis in the game, and see the funny things happen. And I would also be there, and Lucas would be there. But let me think. I've got a big list of other games too, but like I don't have concrete plans for those exactly. Hi Carlo Ghost, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just talking potential future games we could play. I'm gonna go with a Howl here, actually. I wish they hadn't swapped out the Carkol on account of Carkol being our best Pokemon here, but you know. Dusclops hits a gravity. Trevenant uses a Trick Room. That's not great. Trevenant hits a Reflect. That's pretty good. Liepard goes down without doing anything, which is predictable. Studying for your programming test tomorrow. Oh no. Not looking good. Hang in there. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Best of luck with it, though. Oh, that's something as well. We're definitely doing a... We've got to do a Zelda randomizer for Halloween. I gotta play Majora's Mask again. That's on the list, too. And then maybe in November we'll do a Wind Waker randomizer as well. Ooh, or we could do Wind Waker randomizer for Crimbus, and I could be Santa Claus sailing the seas delivering gifts. Does that make any sense? No. But it'd be funny. Yeah, we definitely got to do a randomizer. And also for Crimbus, we're doing... Crimbus and New Year's Eve, we have Mario Party as well. I've been saving those Mario Party boards all year. Mario Party 5 is my least... Well, I say that I've only played like 3 Mario Parties so far. I have not enjoyed Mario Party 5 so much up till now, so I'm very excited to be done with it. 2026 we're playing Mario Party 6, so that's what the theme has been. For 2024, we did Mario Party 4. 2025, we played Mario Party 5. 2026, we'll play Mario Party 6. So, I'm excited to move on to Mario Party 6 because I already do not like Mario Party 5 very much. Oh, hold up. They dropped Emblem Corrin and someone else. Who is this? Hold on. I did not see it until just now. Who's the other character? It's Corrin and someone. I can't tell who it is from the thumbnail. I guess I'll just pull up YouTube and pop it in another tab. Oh, Mythic Lyn? What? Did they make Fire Emblem Shadows Lyn less than 3 days after it dropped? Oh my god. They have no freaking faith in that game's staying power. Oh my god, that's stupid. They should have started with the Lord from that game. I mean, like, I don't think the Lord should have been a Emblem or Mythic or Legendary right off the bat, but like, what do you mean the Lord isn't even in the game and they're doing Mythic Lyn? Beyond stupid. Anyway, that's another check done. I don't want to hear anyone complain about Fates or Three Houses or anything. No one gets it better than Lyn. Oh, but Lyn doesn't have her sword. Oh no! Oh no! Lyn isn't a sword unit! You're telling me Lyn doesn't get shackled into being the most oversaturated class in the game? Oh no, how will we ever cope? But we need the Manikadi. No one cares, dude! She's still, like, super overrepresented. Don't even tell me that Lyn doesn't have it the best of any unit. What do you mean she gets into the game? Her Shadows version gets into the game before the Lord from that game does. But that very much confirms that, like, within the next banner or two, it's gonna be Shadows, but... Is this rage? I don't even know if it's rage. It's just, like, annoyance with Lyn fans acting oppressed. Lyn fans act oppressed because they don't get the Manikadi, and it's like, who cares? Oh no, you don't have a sword. Sword is the most overdone weapon in the game. That's a good thing. You don't want a sword. I was begging for Byleth to not have a sword on his Brave version. Guess what he got? He got a sword. Yes, we want to keep record of Ho-Oh. But anyway, we're gonna do 2 more runs. Well, 2 more successful runs. Less than a year after Emblem Lyn as well. Yeah, true. Ooh, please take Marsh Stomp. Ooh, all of these are good. Marsh Stomp. And then take Marsh Stomp. Munchlax isn't as good as Marsh Stomp, but we'll take it. Alright, what side are we doing here? There's a rock type up there. Well, since I'm just gonna replace it, I could do grass electric into rock. It's a Sudowoodo, though. Would I rather have the water? Yeah, I think I'd rather have the water on this side, then. The Sudowoodo is the better option, but our team is pretty stacked, so I can afford it. It's the most sincerest game of all time. True. It's like streamer rage. Can't actually rage, so it's tempered, but the irritation is audible. Yeah, irritation is a good phrase for it. Like, I'm not full-blown mad, because, like, I've made peace with the fact that certain characters are gonna get way more benefit than... They're gonna get, like, overrepresented compared to others. I'm just mad... I'm, like, irritated at the fact that that Lyn fans act super oppressed. They're like, but she doesn't have her sword... And it's like, that's a good thing. You don't want the sword. The sword sucks, dude. There's no bigger curse than to be sword infantry. Like, Byleth has already been arguably power crept by legendary rearm attuned. I can't even keep track of all these unit types anymore. Attuned Ryoma, and that's less than a month after he released. It is a little fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, goddamn. Yes. Temper your love of just tossing a sword on every unit. Thank you for the swear redeem, by the way. I did notice. But it's just like, God. It's not the fact that Lyn got another ult. It's the fact that I know that her fans are gonna be act oppressed when they're the most well-fed fans in the entire game. So, like, it's not even the fact that she got another ult, because it makes sense. She is the single... Well, maybe it's debatable now. It's probably between her and... It's like a three-way split between her, Lucina, and Edelgard. It's hard to say because Edelgard didn't exist back then. But she is like top 3, if not number 1, most popular female character in the series. It makes sense that she gets better treatment than anyone else. I'm fine with that. I just find her fan base like really annoying how whiny they are. Heard some people say Brave Byleth is preferred over Ascendant Ryoma. Yeah, I think it kind of depends. But like, the fact of the matter is it shouldn't even be a conversation less than a month after he released, right? That he's being power crept, arguably power crept, by a unit in the exact same movement and weapon class as him. Like a month after he released. It shouldn't be, that shouldn't even be a conversation. I'm gonna take this. I would have been fine with losing either of those, but it's fine. Ooh, actually that's Tentacruel. Okay, yeah, we are gonna go for, if we're going for a duplicate, we're gonna go for, oh, wait, this is Credilli. I do like Credilli. Yeah, Credilli is the better play than whatever was on the other side there. But yeah, like, Byleth does have the 3 range versus Ryoma's 2 range, but Ryoma being able to just move 3 spaces and pretend he's a cavalry while being able to keep his pref skill is also pretty good, because that also means he can equip other emblems. Like, yes, Byleth can do that with Emblem Sigurd, but that locks him to a specific unit. So, I don't know. I feel like Ryoma's pretty dang flexible, getting to have a style and keep a attuned skill and keep his pref stuff. Like, I don't know, if attuned Ryoma dropped 6 months from now, I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. Power creep happens. But it should not be so fast that it's a month later. Byleth has been around for 1 month and Ryoma's already here, and it's like, oh yes, I am a side grade, if not better. And bear in mind, you also get more benefit from pulling Ryoma than you do from Byleth. Which I knew going in, so it's like, I'm not upset that I don't feel cheated by that, but like, bear in mind, like, more people are gonna want a high merge Ryoma because you get the attuned skill and you can fodder dupe off of it. Whereas Byleth does not offer that, so, you know, it's another point in the favor investing in Ryoma over Byleth. Another interesting thing is, because Byleth is a brave unit, they get their refines earlier, so he's going to get a good refine early, but Ryoma's is going to be better long-term because it's going to wait like 2 extra years. So, there's a lot of things that Ryoma does technically have going for him. Now that one's kind of arguable because the game could EOS before Ryoma gets a refine, but It's another thing to keep in mind. Having no idea what we're on about. Trust me, you're better off not knowing. Faye is a mess, and unfortunately I can't leave because I need Emblem Byleth, but it is a mess. Also, we're listening to more Explorers of Sky music, which was not intentional. Ooh, I've got a lot of stuff to watch after stream, actually. I've got one of my favorite content creators has a 5-hour VOD of Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke that I get to watch later. Shiny uploaded Slime Rancher 2, and that's almost an hour, so that's fun. And then I have a video that Clockpit uploaded yesterday of shiny hunting, and that's another 35 minutes. So I've got like 7 hours of content to watch after stream. Brandy's eating good tonight, except for his pierogies, which have gone cold and need to be reheated. You love messes but have little time for them anymore. So fair. I wish I could bring myself to stop investing so much time in Genshin and Faye. Earlier today, I spent like an hour playing Genshin because, yeah. Mixed Phase Sword Infantry goes burr. True. Please swap Munchlax. Oh, Charge Bug is fine. I would have preferred to lose Munchlax, but that's fine. I'm gonna take this. Stunfisk. Actually, Stunfisk is good too. As weird as that is to say, because I hate Stunfisk. Stunfisk was my #1 most hated Pokemon until Relor came out. Very ugly Pokemon. Volbeat is also up there, although I've gotten a little bit of respect for Volbeat because that Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke that I was talking about, he did use Volbeat, and it put in some surprising work early game, and it was really cool to watch, actually. I still think it's a hideous design, but it was really cool to see. It was like, oh wow, this trash Pokemon is actually doing things. That's fun. It's similar to how I've come to respect Blastoise a little bit more because of our relay race, which was so fun. I need to edit the video for that too. That's on the list of things to edit. I've got a lot of stuff I gotta edit. Genuinely kind of wish I could afford an editor, but I don't make money on the videos, so not really something that makes sense. Earbuds don't work, so now it's harder for you because you depend on streams and VODs to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta get some new ones. I'm the opposite. I cannot listen to things while I sleep. If I hear things while I sleep, it drives me nuts. I don't want to hear anything. I want silence while I sleep. All right. I want someone to take this Sudowoodo. Ideally, the Munchlax takes it. No one wants it. Dang it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I actually worry about that. I feel like I might be like too high maintenance of a partner in that regard, because I'd worry that whoever I ended up with would want to listen to stuff while they sleep, and I'd be like losing my mind, unable to sleep. I would just stay up all night while they sleep, and then when they leave during the day, I'd be like, okay, time for Brandy to sleep now. All right, let's hit a max lightning here. I don't know why I'm even concerned about that, though. I've never even been on a date. I feel like that's getting ahead of myself, huh? Alright, Credilli hits an Ancient Power. Good stuff. We hit a Max Lightning. Not as good as I was hoping, but alright. Munchlax hits Thunder Punch. Oh, hold up. Munchlax is putting in... Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, Munchlax might be like our DPS, but... That was a crit. Credilli goes down. That's not great. Ooh, nice Stone Edge Lycanroc. Alright, I think we got this. Yeah, next turn, I think Lycanroc just hits Accelerock and it takes it out. It didn't go for Accelerock. Interesting. Oh, it went Brick Break. Oh, it might be out of Accelerock power points. Okay. That's okay. I got it with the Max Lightning. Long-term issues? Yeah. Yeah, the interesting thing is I don't need a lot of space on the bed, though. I routinely hang, like, very close to the edge of the bed, even though I've got a full-size bed. So, like, very big. Lots of space. I routinely just hang off the edge. Like, not quite falling off, but, like, close enough that I could fall off. That's a good point in my favor. You get most of the bed, but Brandy's fussy about noise and sound while sleeping. Dang, no shiny. All right, last run of the night, hopefully, assuming we don't die. Assuming we don't wipe, this will be the final run of the night. All right, who do I take here? None of our options are great, honestly. I take Frostmoth, I guess. Take Slowking. No. Oh my god, they picked all the worst options. Ugh. And our options here aren't good either. Yeah, our options are pretty terrible. Rally luck, thank you. Yeah, our options are just really bad. I don't think I can just back out, though. Oh, it's Torkoal! What if I get a shiny Torkoal here? I'm gonna lose it. If this is a shiny Torkoal, I lose my mind. Yeah, you can't escape, okay. Rally Spin. It's almost like Rapid Spin. Yeah, and I'll drop the tentative stream schedule for this week up after this, since I have already made it. I just gotta save it. Also, today I learned that there's a trans Yu-Gi-Oh card, and that's pretty cool. Look at this guy. Trans cicada. The bugs are trans. Let's go. Also, it's just a really cool looking card. Ninjask and Shedinja Core. Very cool. Good for them, true. Oh no, Jinx is dying to the sunlight. Oh no. Jinx is dying to dry skin damage. If we wipe on Torkoal, I'm like so chill with it. Okay, no, we did beat Torkoal. Ba-da-da. Please replace Jinx with this. I'll take replacing Klefki. Alright, please replace Jinx with this. No! Oh, you were supposed to replace the... You're supposed to let Jinx replace it. Oh. Charjabug's even a decent Pokemon for this. I knew this was Copperajah, but when I saw front-facing Copperajah, I was very confused. I was like, what am I looking at? For some reason, my brain thought it was like a giant penguin at first, and I was like, what? I was like, why is there a giant penguin here? That doesn't make any sense. Charjabug used Dig, it's confused, hits itself. Yeah, this Copperajah is kind of a menace. 140 base power, let's go. Yeah, Copperajah is just a really terrible matchup for our team here. I can't believe Charjabug Dig is our best DPS. That's a little sad. Oh no, Body Press killed Jinx! Oh, it was a critical hit, oh no! She was already dead, but still. Oh no, Charjabug, stop using Eerie Impulse. That's not helping us. We need you to use Dig, dude. Dig is unironically our best DPS here. Oh wow, that was a crit. That's very sad. And we're about to lose our G-Max, which is not great. Be great if this froze. Nope. Alright, dig. Oh, wow, and we lose Linoon here, too. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to beat Ho-Oh, so we'll have to do another round. Our team was just really bad this time. This is like a terribly optimized team for this. Luck of the draw. The Dynamax gotcha. Alright, good hit. Okay, we do actually beat the Caparajah, it looks like. Even if only barely. Alright, got it. No, come back. Come back, Charger. We're not done. Okay, please, I need the Jinx to... Actually, no, I don't even think it's good if Jinx replaces this. Genuinely, I think we're better off not letting Jinx replace that. Jinx is a better Pokemon than Caparajah here, which is very sad to say. None of these are good. I guess we go this way. These are all terrible, terrible Pokemon to end with. Our team has no great answer for Ho-Oh. Like, our best attacker into Ho-Oh is Charjabug, which is just a sad thing to say, you know? The Charjabug has put in decent work, but Charjabug should not be our best answer into Ho-Oh. Like, that is a nonsensical phrase. Ah, yes, the legendary bird that governs reincarnation versus a battery bug. Terrible. Charjabug will carry trust. I hope so. It'll be funny at least. I'm gonna swap for this Linoon. That does leave Jinx on the field, but that's fine. Jinx can at least put them to sleep, which can be useful. And it is pretty fast, so it could outspeed at the very end and catch a kill, but I'm just not holding my breath. Yeah, we need Charjabug to carry here, which is a scary thought. I still want a shiny Charjabug, though. I want shiny Vikavolt. I thought about hunting for one in Scarlet. Wow, this is a terrible moveset for this. Well, we're taking it. Yeah, I don't think we win against Ho-Oh. Maybe if we had all 4 of our lives left, we could pull something, but Charjabug only with 2 lives, I don't think is enough. Oh yeah, Charjabug goes down in 1 hit. That's not good. It didn't even get to attack. Doesn't help that the other Linoon is just using Baby Doll Eyes instead of attacking. Well, actually, Baby Doll Eyes could be good. But I need it to also help DPS here. This is not fitting for the Ho-Oh showdown. Get R&R Junkie back. The vibe is so off. It was completely off. Oh, Phantom Brave is another game we need to play. That's like a late spring, early summer game as well. I love Phantom Brave. We're actually doing better than I expected against Ho-Oh here. Ugh. Oh, it dies to burn. No, it dies to the burn sandstorm chip. Oh, we almost pulled that out. We almost actually... We almost turned it around and got it. You know, I think if we'd had 3 lives going in, we could have done it. But that was surprisingly close. I mean, like, it still had, like, a lot of health left, but it was way better than I was expecting. Alright, we just need better Pokemon this time. That was a really bad lineup, which is why I'm impressed we got that close. I will take Excelgor. I want them to take Stunfisk. I want them to take Stunfisk. And I want them to take Porygon. Piloswine isn't great. Thing is, I feel like we can swing with one Pokemon that has a fire weakness. It's not ideal, but we can swing it. The problem is we have multiple Pokemon with fire weakness. Let's see, Vaporeon there. I can't tell what the electric on the left is. It might be Jolteon. We might have Jolteon and Vaporeon both over here. It looked spiky, which makes me think it was Jolteon. Dude, I want to shiny hunt Kangaskhan. Genuinely, I think it would be super fun to do Safari Week next year. We'll multi-hunt it. We'll do Leaf Green, Heart Gold, and Platinum. I could also do it on BDSP. I could do a Brilliant Diamond Kangaskhan hunt. Be funny. Kangaskhan. Yeah, because I specifically want a Safari Ball Kangaskhan. I want it in a Safari Ball. I can get a Safari Ball one in Sword and Shield, but it's very much a good luck thing, right? Like, have fun. You get to spend 6 months grinding the Cramomatic. I could also just catch a Safari Ball Kangaskhan in the Safari Zone and then transfer it up and then breed it, but I don't know. I think it'd be more fun to have one that was just caught naturally, you know, in the wild, in the Safari. Yes, I will replace that. The only Pokemon I wanted to replace there was the Piloswine. I really wish I could see what we're fighting here. Yeah, I think it might be Jolteon. Let's check it out. Let's scope it out. See if this is a Jolteon. My teammates chose really bad items, by the way. I was right, it is Jolteon. It's Saunders. It's Saunders. He's so cute, look at him. So yeah, we have the option on this route between Jolteon or Vaporeon. Those were our picks. I decided to go Jolteon here because it does have the... It had the item on this route. Not that my teammates picked good items, but I was hoping maybe they would. And my thought process is also that... Oh, come on, we've lost 2 Pokemon already? Jeez. Vaporeon's water attacks can get reduced by the Sunny Day effect, but Jolteon doesn't really care about that, so... I was like, maybe Jolteon is slightly better. But yeah, I don't love the fact that we're already down 2 lives on the second Pokemon. He's such a cute little dog. He's like a little yellow lab or something. Okay, Earth Power's good. I can Dynamax, but I can't because I'm underground. We dig and take it out. Let's go. Okay, so we did beat Jolteon, and then we're gonna come up this side here and take on whatever this electric is. I'm actually kind of chill with Kangaskhan. It's not an ideal Pokemon, but I'm not even we'll have to see what this is. I don't know if I want to swap or not. Ideally, I'd love the Piloswine to swap, but I can't guarantee that it will. I really wish there was a way I could just be like, yes, I want this teammate to swap. Nope, jeez. Okay. Actually, I might be able to just Sucker Punch the Electabuzz. I don't think that's a one-shot, but get damage on it there. Oh my god, are we all paralyzed? There we go, that takes care of it. Okay, hopefully we have enough health to take on Ho-Oh, though. Losing 2 Pokemon to Jolteon was not great. Do I swap here? I think I do, just because I've got low HP. Yeah. And I don't want to lose our Jolteon, so... No. I'll get in trouble with this place. Don't do that. Don't play the Shaman King opening, even though it's great. Need to have single player options and not so heavily relied on multiplayer for raids. Yeah. They like really nerfing you if you try and do any of the raids single player, and it sucks. Alright, hit him with the Max Lightning. Game Freak hates people who play on their own. They absolutely hate people who play. That's why they refuse to get rid of trade evolutions, even though they already proved they can. They made the linking cord and then they didn't bring it back. It was like genuinely one of the best changes they've ever added to a Pokemon game, and they never brought it back. As sad as it sounds, because I shouldn't encourage their bad behavior, linking cord would be a DLC seller for me. If you could just get linking cords in the DLC. Not that it should be a DLC item, but if it were. Alright, here comes the Max Lightning, boosted by Helping Hand. It's pretty good. Oh no, we lose because Jolteon goes down. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta do it again? Are you kidding? We were close. We were close. They do not want me to end stream. Come on, number 39 is the number of hope. What do you mean, no hope? It really was just losing 2 Pokemon right at the beginning to Jolteon. Alright, not great teammates here. Okay, we got Electabuzz, we got a rock type. Electabuzz into Armaldo, into... It's that X-Cloud, I think? Or... Actually, this one gives us Kingler into a water type at the end. Yeah, let's go with this one. I did like Armaldo, though. But if I recall correctly, the Armaldo in these raids doesn't have good moves. So, we'll take on this route instead. So I remember being excited earlier about Armaldo and then getting it, and I was like, oh wow, this thing kind of sucks. And it doesn't help that it is a... It is neutral to fire moves. Being neutral to fire moves isn't great. Okay. Oh, the body slam did nothing except paralyze it, which is fine. You don't have to body slam again. Let's go paralysis. Yeah, Copper Raja turns like green and yellow, but I think I just put it in a luxury ball. I might need more luxury balls. Been using them pretty liberally. I will take this. Well, we also had Aurora as an option. I just didn't like the ending options on that side, and I'd rather know that I can end with a good water type. Although I think I'll take this Kingler here because I'm the only one who will G-Max. So I take the Kingler and let my teammates take the water at the end. The water at the end. That sounds like some kind of RPG location. Alright. Slap him. Oh no! Hey, Combuskin, dude. I was hoping you'd hit me. Sounds cool though. Yeah, it does sound cool. Ominous. I'd change it though to be like the fountain at the end or something like that, you know. The water doesn't mean much, but like the fountain at the end sounds cool. Have a list that's a cool string of words. Alright, we're gonna max guard here. See, if I trusted my teammates, I wouldn't have to spend time using the Dynamax animation, but I don't trust them. Yeah, they'd use Swords Dance instead on the Pokemon with 2 HP left. So I would have died there if I hadn't gone max guard. Oh man, my neck hurts really bad. Someone save Brandy's neck. It's been hurting for like 4 days. Alright, I take this. Yeah, I definitely have to take this because the AI will spam wide guard for no reason. They will spam wide guard against the Ho-Oh. Alright, what is this fighting? That's a Machoke? And this is a Slowking. We definitely want to go for the Slowking. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Hope the head pat doesn't hurt my neck more. No, that's okay. Thank you. Alright, Kingler uses Dig. Greedent hits a body slam. Very minor damage. Failing, stop swords dancing and hit him. Max Mindstorm, okay. And I can't Dynamax this turn if I want to be able to G-Max, so I'm just gonna hit with a Crab Hammer. Okay. That's actually pretty good for not very effective. Nice para. G-Max Foam Burst, harshly lowers speed. Raise ally special defense. Let's go with this. It knew exactly what song I wanted next, and it was auto-playing it. Alright, get him, King Crab. It's Crab Fest. Get him. Oh my god, Phalanx is still using Swords Dance. It's been like 4 turns of Swords Dance only. I'm glad Phalanx was here to help. There we go. Oh no, I've got 900 luxury balls. I don't know why. I thought I was almost out of luxury balls. I was like, oh, I'm down to like 100 luxury balls. I don't know why I thought that. I've got 900 of them. I think we're good. For the foreseeable future, at least. Alright, I hope Greedent or Combusken swaps with this. That's fine. Good. Alright, come on, Ho-Oh. You gotta lose so we can end stream, dude. And you gotta be shiny. Please. 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 Alright, Phalanx is just spamming Swords Dance again, which is a good sign. Our Crab Hammer actually does a lot of damage there. Yeah, bear in mind, Kingler actually, for being such a mediocre Pokemon, has like a really high attack. Uh-oh. And Phalanx goes down. Wow. Who could have thought that just sitting there spamming Swords Dance for thousands of turns would not help anything? You have to actually attack with it. Oh, and we missed with Crab Hammer, though. That's not good. It'd be really funny if Brandy wins. I wish. Alright, lowered Ho-Oh's attack isn't actually bad. But I need these guys to actually come and help attack. I should not be the only one attacking. Alright. G-Max Foam Burst. Cookie. Big Crab. It's such a silly Gigantamax. I kind of like it. Oh my god, Phalanx is still using Sword Stance. Cool. Ice Punch, please freeze it. It did not freeze. Oh, and I'm out of Foam Bursts. Oh no, we just lost. We lost because I'm out of Foam Bursts. I can't do anything else to it. And my teammates don't want to attack. Dude, I'm just trying to end the stream. I want to kill the freaking Ho-Oh, dude. No, genuinely, Ho-Oh's pressure is a way bigger problem than you would think. Pressure is like super freaking obnoxious. It doesn't directly kill you, but like the fact that you run out of moves so fast is like a big issue. Especially because a lot of the good moves to use against Ho-Oh are rock moves, and rock moves usually have kind of low power points. Yep. Flare Blitzed Combustion, and now we're dead. We were so close. I think we might have had that if we hadn't run out of freaking Foam Bursts. I want to end stream, dude. Ah. Brainy's hungry. Actually, both of those are good. All of these are good Pokemon. All of them are good still. Please take Raichu or Wailmer. Okay, I would have preferred Raichu, but I'll take Wailmer. Alright. Alright, there's a water on the right. Another 30 minutes to stream. Don't say that. I mean, you're probably right, but don't say that. Not supposed to say it out loud. Yeah, I think we take this route. Yeah. Alright, Kling Clang comes out. Your iPad was on the verge of death. Oh no, I'm sorry. If you've got to go, I totally understand it. I didn't mean for this to take this long, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Misty Terrain, special attack, sure. It's hilarious. It's painful. I don't know if I described it as hilarious, but I would describe it as painful. We've wiped to Ho-Oh like the last 3 times. And normally Ho-Oh goes down pretty easily. It's usually not that big of a threat, but the Ho-Oh has been a bit mean lately. Ooh, ow. That's a lot of damage. You didn't need a substitute, dude. You needed to do damage. Alright, and I'm gonna max guard here so we don't just immediately die. Okay, so I was free to attack. Hindsight's 20/20 though. And we die anyway. Cool. That's a great start. Yeah, if only my Doug Trio had attacked instead of putting up a substitute for no reason. That would have been great. Hello, Anonymous Bus Ride. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? We are suffering. We're trying to get a shiny Ho-Oh. We're doing one last raid for the night, but I keep dying at the very end, so... We've had three one last raids so far. Alright, I'm gonna take this just so I can replace it later. Yeah, I like all my teammates' Pokemon here, actually. So I'm just gonna keep shuffling them so that my teammates keep their Pokemon, because they're all good. I don't want them to get rid of them. They may not be optimal, but... Actually, this Gastrodon might be worth hanging on to. Oh no, I don't want any of them to have Pincurchin. Okay, I'm gonna swap out. Everything that they have is better than Pincurchin. Shame. The Gastrodon's actually pretty good. I would have been fine keeping it. This is one of my other favorite Phantom Brave tracks. I mean, I say that, but I love pretty much the entire soundtrack. This was my... When I first started making YouTube videos, this was my channel intro. If I do a few more last raids, could you join? Maybe, we'll see. The hope is that we're ending tonight. Oh no, did Kingler die? Oh man, Kingler got beat by Pincurchin? Oh my god, that's depressing, dude. It's so bad. So bad. So the thing is, if we have people join this late, it's gonna slow down the the raids, and I'm trying to end so that I can go eat dinner. Like I was open to doing raids with viewers earlier when we like just started, but you know, I don't want it to be like super dragged out while everyone decides what their moves are and everything. All right, I've got to take this Pincurchin. Okay, no one wanted it, so I guess I could have left it, but just for safety, wanted to take it. Wow, how have we already lost 2 Pokemon? That's sad. We should not have lost 2 Pokemon with this good of a lineup. Alright, what is this water type? I hope it's something that helps. It's Octillery, which is not great. I really wish my teammate had started with Octillery and I was getting a Kingler here. That'd be great. Oh my god. Doug Trio keeps going for substitute with no reason to. Well, actually, you know what? I guess against Octillery it kind of makes sense, but I'd like it to just attack. Should I be concerned that I'm doing the most damage here? As a Pincurchin? I feel like Pincurchin should not do that much damage. We did miss. Okay, cool. There we go. Good job. I wish there were berries after this to heal. The whole team is kind of messed up. Might not be able to live off this. Opened your pack expecting nothing, got a full art duplicate. Nice, nice. Congrats. It's not a great Octillery, but we'll take it. Yeah, having 2 Pokemon on low HP and we're already down to 2 hearts means we probably don't win this. Which is a shame. Our lineup is really strong. If we went in with full health, I think we'd have it, but going in with 2 people already that injured is like, ugh. Alright, let's go Max Geyser. I'd win? I wish. I'm not feeling especially confident. If I were hitting it with a G-Max Rockfall, maybe. Okay, actually, Ho-Oh targets me, that's fine. I'm, like, super chill with it targeting me. Oh my god, that Brine did nothing. Alright, Rain. Now it might spend a turn setting up Sunny Day, which isn't great for us, but... Whalmer used Endure. Wow, that's helpful, dude. Oh, let's go. That Rain-boosted Crab Hammer did a lot. Dugtrio Rock Slide. Okay. Oh no, Dugtrio goes down. I really would have preferred that to hit me. Dugtrio could have probably KO'd it through the sun. It's okay. If Kingler can hit, we might win. Alright, someone hit this thing. Oh my god, we actually did it. Let's go. Brandy gets to have dinner. One soggy bird coming up. There we go. Yes. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. It's pierogies, obviously. You were right, we did win. I did not have faith in that. I thought we were totally cooked, but we pulled through somehow. Click, gotcha. All right, Kling Clang, Pincurchin, Octillery, and no Ho-Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that was a shiny Pincurchin, but I cannot remember what some of these shinies are off the top of my head, so... Yeah, unfortunate, but that takes us to a nice even 40, which is a good stopping point for tonight, so... Thank you guys so much for joining me, especially for the one last round that lasted for 4 rounds. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll post the stream schedule in the server and on Twitter in a little bit, and I think we'll be back tomorrow with Azure Striker Gunvolt, but I'll see you guys around. Thanks for watching and take care. Bye-bye!